Okay, so when you used to dressmaking or you're cutting squares out, you put your fabric in half and cut twice a minute. You can't do that.
No.
Right.
Don't do that.
And are each of these stripes, are they all the same stripe?
Yes.
Okay, right.
Yeah, so they're the same stripes. So you're cutting 4 stripes out of one of your 2 metres and another 4 stripes out of your other 2 metres.
Right, okay.
And then you stack up your 8.
Right, and your 2.5 metre one, you've put to one side, don't touch it, remember where you've put it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now, the good thing about this fabric as well is sometimes with fabric, the print can be a bit like wibbly wobbly or whatever. This is just like complete. I mean, look at that line.
It's good quality.
Straight.
It's really good quality fabric.
Yeah. So I was really impressed with that. Okay. So the first job you need to do, we're going to cut along 5/8 of an inch underneath where this trellis is.
Oh, okay. So you're going to cut right through those winter roses?
Yeah. Yeah. So you line your 5/8 of an inch up. Again, this is really easy because obviously you've
what?
Don't
stop talking.
I can't do this and
it's really easy. Oh, sorry, go ahead then. Do your 5/8 inch
Yeah,
first.
because that line is completely straight again. So
you just measured 5/8 inch to one side, yeah.
So it's not like you're having to pull the fabric one way to get it to match.
Yeah.
So, right, that's 5/8 of an inch.
Sure.
I think so. Yeah. Okay, and then you're cutting that. So then what you do is you do that across there, and across the other one as well.
Fine.
Okay, then you do that with both of your 2 metre strips.
Yeah. I want to see designs because it's very clever, isn't it, the way he does it?
Yeah.
I think he designs the designs the quilt and then goes, right, what do I need where?
Probably,
and then designs the fabric so that it fits like this, because you couldn't just take any fabric and do this, could you? Because it's got to work well.
And also with kaleidoscope quilts, if you're, say, choosing your own fabric, if you've got a different pattern or whatever, what's good about this fabric is you've got big patterns, you've got small patterns, you've got straight lines, you've got curvy lines, so you've got all sorts here. So that's what makes it a really good fabric for it.
So he's designed it round this quilt to make that effect,
I would
hasn't
have thought so.
Brilliant.
Right, so what you then do is cut these down to 8.5 inches.
Oh, which is why you wanted this ruler.
Yes, this is perfect for this. So
ruler coming in, it's 8.5 by 24.5 inch Creative Grids ruler. It's one of our basic core ones anyway, but the fact that it's 8.5 for this project is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. So it's as simple as that. Now, if you haven't got an 8.5 inch ruler, you can do what I did earlier.
Yeah.
And just butt 2 rulers up against each other. So I've got a 6.5. And I'm going to butt another 2 inches, as it were, at the side there and cut up there.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So that's that. So you do that with all. So you get 8 strips in total that are 2 metres long.
Brilliant. Christine says Victoria Carrington is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, it is stunning. It is stunning. Sorry. I thought that's. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning. It's officially Christmas. I feel like I can officially wear my Christmas jumpers and not feel a bit strange. Now I'm well into Christmas mode, especially as it was snowing on our way to work this morning. It's actually snowing, and Bruce is just the weatherman. He's just given us a forecast saying more updates to come, he's saying, but snow is forecast all day today. So stay in the warm. Because I haven't been here for a few days, I've literally not left my sofa. It's too cold, isn't it? I went out to the bins and I was like, no, forget that. I'm just staying in now for the rest of the time. So yeah, enjoy. We're going to keep you nice and warm and cozy, and we've got some great shows for you today. 2 guests as well, so lots going on. Rach said that we've got Rach, by the way, today. Rach in the gallery. Rach's one of the producers over at Gems. I haven't seen her. There she is, look. Hi. Come and say hello to us. We've got our Bruce as well, and Becky. I've not seen Becky on floor for so long, so I'm really, really excited to be back today. We've got loads to bring you. 2 guests, as I said, which I'll talk through in just a moment. But shall we start with the early bird discount deal? Oh, this is new. Bruce, are you officially in Christmas mode as well? This is very exciting. Okay, Christmas early bird special, and it is an essential. It is something as crafters we all need. Are you at that point where you're thinking, do you know what, for Christmas I'm going to treat myself to a new pair of scissors, or maybe I need another pair of scissors? I love these. These have been really, really popular. Some of our best-selling dressmaking shears. They're lovely and weighty, not too heavy, but they're lovely and weighty. Now, for an early bird special, this is a really low stock. Really low stock. So if you do want to grab these, this is going to be the last of stock, and we are going to discount them today. They are beautiful fabric scissors. I mean, this is really heavyweight cotton. I've got a couple of layers there, and it is still cutting through, an absolute dream. If you are looking for a pair of scissors just to have by your sewing machine that you can cut all your loose threads off, that you want to be able to cut those first pieces of some of your designer fabrics, we're doing 20% off designer fabrics in this first hour. Just saying. So if you do want to treat yourself to a nice new pair of shiny scissors, the price is amazing. $7.99. I'll always remember talking to Adam Brooks, actually, and he said it's always worth, oh my gosh, do you know what? That's such a lie. I was watching Adam Brooks on the telly, and I heard him say, he wasn't talking to me, he was talking to you, talking to everybody at home. But I thought I had this conversation with him, but I didn't. I watched him on the telly the other day, and he said it's always worth investing in a really good pair of dressmaking shears. Please do not think just because you're paying $7.99 that this is, you know, lower quality or not investing. It is still a fantastic price. If you have a look online, dressmaking shears, it's like hairdressers, you know, having a good pair of hairdressing scissors. I know that the hairdressers can pay hundreds of pounds for their scissors. Today, you're getting a quality pair of dressmaking shears. Now, as far as I'm aware, I'm just having a look, they're not micro-serrated, so if you do want to use these in your scissor sharpener and keep them really nice and sharp, you absolutely can. So if they're micro-serrated, they have little sort of indentations across the blade, which grips onto your fabric if you're using slippy fabrics, but it does mean you have to have them professionally sharpened. So these ones you can just use in your normal scissor sharpeners that you've got maybe from Fiskars, or you know, the ones on your desk at home. They are right-handed pairs, a pair of Millwood 18cm dressmaking shears, just $7.99. Right now, they are available while stocks last. Available today and today only at $7.99. How much are these normally, Rach? Today, early bird discount special, £7.99. They are lovely, aren't they? They're really, I mean, they do cut beautifully. Even at a brilliant price, $12.99, $15.99, $19.99 would be a good price for these. £7.99. They're sharp, right to the point. Loads of you opening up your order nice and early with us. And don't forget, it's one postage and packaging all day long. So those of you that are opening your order now, getting these at $7.99, what a great little, I hate using the word stocking filler because I almost think that it's implying that it's just, you know, bits and bobs that you just fill in a stocking with. These are actually really thoughtful for a dressmaker. You can never have too many pairs of scissors. I didn't realise until I entered the craft world, you know, how special scissors are, how important they are to crafters, and how possessive crafters are over their scissors. Always use the right scissors for the job. These could be your specialist fabric scissors. They could even be, if you want to use them for your paper scissors, you absolutely can. At that price, get them for your Christmas wrapping. Get them to do all of your just to have as your designated Christmas ribbon scissors at that price. Less than £8 a day. Come and say hello to me on Facebook, by the way. We are live on Facebook as well. Loads of ways of getting in touch and asking your questions because we've got 2 guests. We're definitely going to need to ask lots of questions. Obviously, Rebecca Harrison's here with dressmaking, but also we have got Chrissy from the eMart printer. Now, we haven't just got the eMart printer today. We've actually got the Create version, which is designed especially for crafters. Really excited about that. So that's coming up in the 10 o'clock show as well. So it's definitely worth having your laptop open, getting ready to send in any messages or any questions that you have either via Facebook or the website. Just $7.99, grab your early bird whilst you can. We've got 20% off fabric deals to bring you this hour. And we also, they are right-handed. They are designed for right-handers. I suppose, look, I'm a left-hander. There you go. Morning, this is just for right-handers, please, Jan. So I am a left-hander, and I generally, you know, have that moment where you think, oh, are these, can I just sort of fudge it and use these as left-handed scissors? But the whole mechanics behind scissors, I didn't realise until recently. If you're right-hander, so the whole difference with left-handed scissors is the left-hand blade opens up, so you get a really accurate cut. So this one is the right-hand blade that's opening up. They are, and they're designed, look, for your thumb there. They're designed for your thumb there in your right hand. Just £7.99 for your dressmaking shears. Any questions like that, just get them in on the website. If you do want to jump onto the website, onto pre-order, our Rach has loaded everything on. So you can find everything on the website, get ahead of the deals, even if the prices haven't yet been dropped, hint, 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 they will all be dropped and you will pay the final low price. So if you do want to jump, do you know how to do the website? Yeah, do you know how to do it? It's sewingstreet.com. You can see there, sewingstreet.com is the website. If you have a look and click on watch live, you'll get to this page here. Scroll down. It's all right. Scroll down. There's all our deals. Now, we're going to be taking 20% off a lot of these fabrics. Never seen it with some of these design rolls, and I've not seen it certainly with some of the barley pops that we're doing as well. So keep scrolling down. Barley pop. Do 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 do, you make my heart go giddy up. Oh, I was singing that one. You're singing a different one. Right, they're actually going lower, and everybody will pay the final low price. We've got some of the most favourite Amma Makes patterns there. We've got some great patterns, lots of different patterns there. Then, can you see? We are going to do a saving today, launching an amazing discount on the 680 Plus and on the Overlocker, the air threader. So really excited about that. There's the dressmaking patterns that we're going to be working with from Sew House 7. We are also reducing those today. We're just going for it. It's Christmas. We know it's an expensive time of year, so where we can make a saving, we're going to do it. They're all the dressmaking bits and bobs. Right. These are going to be very exciting. We've been playing with these this morning because I've never seen them. I've only ever seen them on the telly, and I thought, oh, it can't be as easy as, you know, she makes it look on the telly. Oh, no, it is. Rach straight away was like, can I have a go? And And Rachel's like, I'm not technical, I could never work anything out. And she says, even I could just do it straight away. She says, I want to get one for her little boy. These are brilliant. And they're fantastic for crafters as well. We've got the top-up cartridges, we've got the water-soluble ribbons, we've got the different pigments, the black pigment ink as well. So it's, it's going to stay if you wash things. We've got a lovely little case. So maybe you already have this printer. We've sold loads already on Sewing Street. You may have seen it on our sister shows as well. So if you do want any of those bits and bobs, stock up on the website. There's the second dress that we're going to be doing, which is from Fiona Hesford. That one's going to be coming up as well. And then there's some more patterns underneath. Keep scrolling down and you'll get to our last hour, which is all discounted fabrics. Discounts. There's Christmas. There is a big Christmas discount show. Look, you can make yourself your own naughty elf. That's Delphine's naughty elf. There he is, look, our elf on the shelf. There he is. He's so cute. Isn't he cute? Have you got a naughty elf at your house, Rach? Right, so let me show you. This is without a doubt our flagship machine, I'd say. I mean, it has been forever, hasn't it? Even from my past life of sewing quarter days, this was the one that the professionals were using. This is the one that the hobby sewers were aspiring to and wanted and bought and invested in. This is one that John Scott owns. This is the equivalent to the one that Stuart Hillard owns. He owns the one in blue. I think he's just got the 680, not the 680 plus. But Stuart Hillard, if you've seen him recently sewing in his hotel room, he's got this machine. It's amazing. Now, any questions that you have, please get them in because I'm confident that I'll be able to answer them. This is one of my favourite machines to talk about. There's so many amazing features and functions. Today, it's £50 off, which we never discount machines. I did say to Rach, are you sure that we can take discount it in price, because normally we might do a bundle with it. We might do like, a bit of a £25 bundle or some fabric or some tools or something to go with it. But to be able to actually discount the machine itself is fantastic. So if you were umming and ahhing about it, are you ready? Because today we are actually discounting the machine, which is brilliant. It comes with a walking foot, it comes with your darning foot, your free motion foot, it comes with an extension table, it comes with, of course, the most amazing array of stitches, from utility stitches to applique stitches to alphabet, pictorial stitches. You've got everything you possibly want, even a straight stitch needle plate in here. It's a really special machine, and as I said, there is so much that we could talk about with this. We've got loads of discounts to bring you this hour, so if you do have any questions, please get them in. Also, it is on 5-way split pay. Now, that is bonkers to me because look, I know there's a lot of companies that might offer you some sort of easy payments. Ask yourself, one, are they interest free? Ours are interest free over 5 payments. That means your first payment is just £239.80. You can get it home straight away and start sewing. I mean, really professional level sewing as well. It absolutely sews like a dream, and it's a big machine. It's got a great throat space, which is really well lit, as you can see. Let me know if there's any questions. It's got that fantastic thread cutter button. It's got your needle up down. It's got your locking stitch, your reverse stitch. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. It's got a superior needle threader. You can speed it up, slow it down however you want. Oh, Pauline said, I got the 680 plus recently in one of the deal packages. It's so smooth and has a bigger throat space than I did in my old machine, which makes such a difference, doesn't it, Pauline? Thank you for your message. She says, I love it. It makes such a difference. If you're doing larger projects, if you're doing dressmaking, or if you're doing quilts or larger bags, having that extra bed space, especially when you put your extension table on, makes such a difference. So thank you for your message. Keep them coming in if you've got this machine. For anybody who's on the fence and umming and ahhing about it, honestly, this is probably our best selling machine. And I mean, we sell some fantastic machines that are over £2,500, and this is one that a lot of people go for. Okay. So your standard accessories that come with this machine, it comes with a huge amount of accessories, including a great selection of feet: rolled hem foot, zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, overlocking foot, which is great as well, by the way, 1/4 inch foot. Would you be able to put that onto the preview screen, please, Bruce? Sorry. You also get your dining foot, your convertible free motion quilting kit. So not only does it come with a free motion quilting foot, you get an open closed toe, an open toe foot, a clear view foot. You also get an even feed foot. You get your automatic buttonhole foot. You get a circular pivoting pin to do circular quilting. It is brilliant. I mean, just as standard, the amount that you get is amazing. And I love, look, all of the storage sections. I call this the wardrobe. Look, oh, hasn't got any feet in here at the minute. But you keep all of the feet in here, look, and they've all labelled as well, so you can keep them all nice and organised. You can use this as, obviously, you take the little box off the front and you can use the free arm if you're doing sleeves, if you're doing any sewing in the round for bag making. This is brilliant. At the bottom of your machine there, it comes with a straight stitch needle foot. So if you are doing just quilting or just straight stitching, it's worth putting this on, and it will stop any bird's nest happening under your sewing. If you ever find that do you know if you ever do a stitch, if you ever do like stitching and there's loads of thread that builds up under your work and you're like, what have I done wrong? How have I done that wrong? I always blame myself, and quite a lot of the time it isn't, it's the machine. So the difference with this, can you see that it's got a hole there in the centre? The one that's on the machine already has just got one big bar that goes across there, so your needle can swing across. Obviously, if you're doing decorative stitching, you need to be able to let your needle swing across, whereas this one will only go in and out here, or if you swing your needle to the side for 1/4 of an inch, or however you want to do it, you've got the option of putting it either side as well. But if you do just want to go straight stitching, it will literally give you the most perfect straight stitching without any skipping, without bunching up under your fabric. So that really helps as well. It's like your professional grade straight stitch needle plate. There are so many amazing features and functions. As I said, I could talk about it for the whole hour. So let me know if you've got any questions, but make the most of it, as today it is just £1,199, which is £50 off. Our price as well. I know that there's lots of places, machines are going up in price. Everything's going up in price, isn't it? Everything. It's really hot in here, isn't it, today? Which is mad. We've got the heating on, which you would think we need the heating on, but it's actually really hot. Anyway, right, I'm going to leave that one here with you. Let us know. Let's have a look at what's coming up today. So we've got 20% off some of your favourite pre-cuts, and I'm talking Moda, Anna Maria Horner, Kay Fassett, all your favourites coming up in this first hour. Then we've got the Romney, which is one of my favourite dresses from Sew House 7. We're actually discounting the pattern for the first time ever as well, so shop ahead. It sold out last time that I had it here with Rebecca Harrison, and we've got it back. Then at 10 o'clock, we have got the E-Mark printer, which is, this is the Create version, by the way. So the E-Mark printer is one that you may have heard of for businesses. This is one for sewers. This is one for crafters. This is going to be really, really exciting if you've not seen it in action. Oh my gosh, it's magical. It's amazing. It's a handheld portable printer. It's brilliant. 11 o'clock, we've got the Hove dress with Rebecca Harrison. Again, we're going to discount the pattern. Gorgeous dress, love that one. 12 o'clock, Christmas clearance. We've got patterns, we've got kits, we've got fabrics, all coming up in that show. Now get in touch with us today, it's so easy to do so. Barley Pops are selling already. Do you want to go for it? Or do you know what, let's do it, because I have not seen Barley Pops discounted before. Now, I've been talking about these since day dot. We launched Sewing Street and had these in our stock from the beginning because they're amazing. These are your traditionally dyed in barley batik design rolls. They're amazing. So the way these work, these aren't printed on a machine. These are actually hand dyed on the beach in Bali. I think we need to go there for, maybe not literally on the beach, but I think we should go and do a little bit of a field trip to learn more about the hand dyeing technique of batik fabric. So look, if you're doing confetti quilting, both sides I say they're the same, every single one is unique. Every single one is a bit different. It's so clever. The resist technique that they use with the wax is brilliant, isn't it? And you get these beautiful patterns and beautiful colours, and every single one is different. Now they're 2.5-inch strips. Oh, there's so much you can do with a 2.5-inch strip. So you get a pack of 40 of them, and whether you're choosing to stitch them all together to make yourself well, you can do quilts with these. There's loads of quilt patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips. But don't forget, these aren't just strips. You could cut these into squares, into diamonds, into hexes for your English paper piecing. You get a whole selection of rainbow colours. Look, you've got from reds to pinks to purples. The benefits of using design rolls is that you're getting this whole collection. You're getting all these colours. So if you are just using smaller cuts for half square triangles, for example, it makes it a lot more manageable to cut, doesn't it? And these are always $39.99. These are always $39.99. Today, $31.99. Just because, you know, look, it's Christmas, we understand it's an expensive time of year. Where we can save you money today, we absolutely will. And oh my gosh, we're going all the way. Now there's a problem. Already, we mentioned these earlier on the website, and there were people that had already checked out. We have now got less than 30. We've got less than 30. $31.99. Look, you've got all of the yellows as well. Now they're the full width of fabric. So if I hold this open, you got 112 wide strip, 100% cotton, whole strip. And in terms of, don't just think of these as small cuts. You sew them together and you've got one massive piece of fabric that you absolutely can use for an apron, for a skirt. I've seen somebody do on Pinterest actually a jelly roll skirt. It looks amazing. 40 different colours, all hand-dyed, absolutely beautiful for $31.99. I don't think we've ever taken this lower than $39. Well, I haven't. Not surprised people are multi-buying. I'll always remember. Wendy Orlando, you know that I'm going to call you out. When I first met Wendy, she came in and she'd been given a barley pop and I think cream fabric, and it was like the biggest Mary Poppins bag you've ever seen, full of things that she'd made using just one pack. And I was like, how many packs did they send you? She said one, and I couldn't believe it. She had table runners, cushions, she had bags, she had placemats. She made so much just using this one pack. It's amazing. I mean, love this one. This is like unicorn, isn't it? Okay, we're down to the last 16. I'm just giving you an update right from Rach in the gallery. Anybody who's managing to get this, well done, because this is the last of stock. Once they're gone, I don't think we'll be getting them this side of Christmas, and they will be $39.99 again. Of course, they were always some of our best-selling fabrics at $39.99. Speaking of best-selling, look what I've got. Bruce, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. We're discounting it. It's the Lucky Dip bag. Don't be put off by the fact that it says scrap bag on the front, because Bruce was like, who'd want a scrap bag? And then he saw them, yeah? They're the ones that we circled, Rach. We circled them. We said, this is brilliant that we've got it. Moda. That's it. Got it. $31.99. Literally the last 12. Look at how many you're getting. Right, normally I get really excited about the fact that you get a pound a strip. Even lower. 40 strips. Yeah. $31.99. 40 strips for $31.99. I love these reds as well. I mean, you don't need to use them as rainbow, but for anybody who wants to do a jelly roll race or a Pagello or around the world quilt, these are perfect for that. In fact, there's lots of, Pam and Nikki Lintop books, lots of Stuart Hillard's books that we use 2.5-inch strips. It's a very popular size pre-cut. 79 pence a strip for quality, batik, Hoffman, exclusively made barley pops. Absolutely beautiful. Barley pop, barley pop. Right, they are now in single figures. Enjoy. Sorry, Becky, I've made a right piece here of those. Sorry. Right. let's do K Facet. Let's go for it, because this is always some of our most popular. Now, they are very, very limited. We can't spend long on these. They're going to be on and gone. Are you ready? Shall we do, I've got here Mars. Where's our Mars? Right, I've got What's your item code? Is it THUIMY? Right, is it one of these? Right, let's find the right one for you. Can I just give you one to do? Sorry. Oh, hang on. I can't find it. Is it a 10-inch square? What are you looking at? Fat quarters. Fat quarters. Sorry, I'm not looking for fat quarters. Is it this one? Yes. Perfect. Sorry, no, I was looking at the design rolls. Right, the very last two of these. I should have just looked at the screen and I'd have found it. Right, you have got here 20 K Facet fat quarters. This is it, last of stock. There's no point me even taking these out really, but I want to show you what you're getting. There's 2 left, 20% off. 20% off. Look at all these colours. All in fat quarters. In fact, Rach, this is the only fat quarter pack we have, isn't it? This is the only K Facet fat quarter pack that we have. $71.99. Go grab it whilst you can for the very, very last two. Remember, fat quarter is half over half metre, so you're getting loads of fabric there. That's one of the biggest fat quarter packs. And Kaffe, I mean, we're not going to be able to get these back. This is it. Obviously, Kaffe brings back similar colours, similar designs. They all tend to work together. But in terms of this fat quarter pack, this is the very, very last of stock. There's more than enough if you've got these in your baskets to see those sell out, so good luck. If you've got them in your basket, best of luck. Right, let's go for the design rolls then. So the design rolls, I've got here JVUI69, which is your ocean colourway. 40 2.5-inch strips. So we've just seen, I mean, Barley Pops was a great example. I mean, they're always some of our most popular pre-cuts. Now, these are designer K Facet 2.5-inch strips. They are normally $47.99. We have never dropped them. In fact, can we show everybody then? Somebody has dared to take this to this next price. So you've got 40 strips here. I'm just going to show you all of these because these are amazing. We've never ever taken this so low. We've taken it to $44.99 on a clearance discount day. Rach isn't here very often and she's a little competitive bunny, She's like, do you know what? I'm going to the lowest ever price on this. But she doesn't, no disrespect to you, Rach, but you don't know Kaffe, do you? We just celebrated Kaffe's 85th birthday with Stuart last week. And if we were to be sitting here saying that we're going to take this under £40, would you believe me? This is ridiculous. Because of what we've just done on the Barley Pops, this is probably one of the lowest prices I've ever sold a Kaffe design roll. Literally to the penny. Literally to the penny, the best price. £38. £38.39. Gosh, that is crazy. Told you it was going to be a good day. That is amazing. All of your beautiful ocean blues. I love this design roll as well. Look at all those gorgeous colours. £38.39. Discounted today. Everybody pays the final low price. Don't worry if you came in earlier at 40. Did we say $47.99? I mean, that is a huge discount, isn't it? $49.99. Today, it was $47.99. Now $38.39. That is absolutely amazing. 40 strips, all this beautiful Kaffe fabric from Free Spirit, 100% cotton. £38.39. Everybody who manages to get these, I'm pleased that we've got a slightly bigger quantity, but that is ridiculous. Lowest ever deal. Oh my gosh, look at that. And the great thing is, look, when you're seeing Caves in 10-inch design rolls, 10-inch charm packs, you get to see, the big scale prints. But a lot of these, they bring you new looks. Look at that sort of semicircle. That now looks like a sunrise, whereas this would have been a big circle in a 10-inch square. This would be brilliant as binding or a border. You're getting the full width, and a lot of them, you get 2 of this design. Okay, we are already down to single figures. In fact, there's 4. There's 4 left. Only 4 remaining, some of the Cave's most beautiful, most popular prints. £38.39 for 40 2.5-inch strips. These are about to sell out. Everybody who manages to get these, well done, they're going to go. I don't know whether we can do this on all of the design rolls that I've got here. This is what I'm a bit concerned about, Rach, is that I don't know whether we're going to be able to do this. So, right, let's have a look at what we can do. This is, that's the Anna Marie Horn one, Emperor. This is RTUI50, which is your Emperor colours. I am going to open this up because it's the peacock purples, the pinks. Rach, are you going to be able to match the price? Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Never has this ever been under £45. Oh my word, honestly, I don't know whether this is just you going rogue or whether Hayley's going to know about this, but this is absolutely amazing. This is like Boxing Day discount sales, isn't it? She was like, right, I'm doing it now in case she tunes in and stops us. This is absolutely crazy. This is like Boxing Day bargains, isn't it? Not just because, just because. Is it like what date is it today? Is it about the 10th, 11th? Have you opened your advent calendar this morning? We're not opening ours on set, just in case. Where's it gone? Just in case anybody opens it a bit later. We don't want to spoil it for everybody. £38.39. Literally about to sell out. Right, if I were you, I'd get ahead on the website. Any of the colours that you want. I think we're going to do the same price on all of these Cave Facet design rolls. Don't think that is normal. That is absolutely crazy. That is about to sell out. We also have... Is that the 3 different ones? Go on. So tell me which 3. Do you know which 3 they are? I'm guessing it's these 3 here. I think you get Emperor. Is there a picture, Bruce? Emperor, Ocean, and Brights. I think it's these 3, yeah. Emperor, Ocean, and Brights. You're getting the Ocean colourway, which we've seen open. That's the one that we've just been looking at. They're all those lovely blues. So you are saving £30 on this. At that price point, it makes it, I'm trying to work out your price per roll, it makes it $36.99. There you go, $36.99. They're supposed to be $47.99 each. You're saving £30 having all 3. So you've got here those beautiful sort of Emperor, the Emperor colourways, those purples and peacock tones that we've just seen. You then also get this one. So this is the only one that we've not seen open, which is those lovely Brights. And look at how gorgeous all those colours are. It's also on split pay. Tell you what, make the most of the fact that this is on split pay. It's £55.48. If you do lots of Delphine Brooks applique projects, these are going to go a really, really long way. You get 120 strips in total, 40 in each pack, £110.97 for all 3 design rolls. Okay, it's very, 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 very busy this morning. There are now less than 10 in stock. So if you do have anything in your basket with these reductions, please do check out as soon as you can. That is brilliant, isn't it? 2 split pays at £55. Remember, it makes it $36.99 each. Love them, absolutely love them, whether you're choosing to get the singly ones, them singly, or if you want to get the whole shebang, the whole bundle, £110.97, and you're getting all 3 packs. If you have got them in your basket, I hate to rush or pressure you, but there's 10, less than 10 now. Okay, everybody who gets those, stay with us all day because you've opened your postage and packaging. You've opened your postage and packaging. You've got so much to look forward to today. We've got gorgeous patterns still to bring to you. We've got loads to show you. Now, please, 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 can we do the Lucky Dip bag? This is without doubt one of my favourite things to present ever anyway. Now, we've only ordered one up today. Normally, we'd order a few samples so you can see, you know, because it is Lucky Dip at random. But the great thing about owning a scrap bag is your value for money on Moda is crazy. If you're in a bit of a, you know, if you've got a bit of a, what's the word, like lost your sojo, then this is your chance to be able to experiment with different fabrics, different collections, different colorways. You're guaranteed to get a certain weight. So it isn't necessarily a certain amount of strips, it's done on weight. It all comes packaged by Moda. We haven't put these together. 227 grams. The price is in straight away. You ready? First come, first served. If you want it, $17.99. $17.99. I mean, that is like beyond early bird special price. Isn't it so good? You've got here Morning Light, you've got your Moda, I mean, they're all obviously Moda fabrics, they're all 100% cotton. Lots of them have still got the salvages on, which is lovely that you can actually see some of the little quotations. This one says there's always room for beauty on it. And you can see the collections or what colorways are in there, which is lovely. So you've got generally 2.5-inch strips of different collections. There's lots here from a Morning Light by the looks of things, but it's all going to be selected at random. So yours might not look like this, yours might be different size cuts. Let's open one out and see how big one of them is. I mean, look, well, that's the whole width of fabric more or less, isn't it? A bit shorter. But remember, you are going to get a whole selection of fabrics, 227 grams of Moda fabric, which would normally cost you a Moda design roll. I'm just looking to see if we've got one on the show today. Yeah, we have. Right, have a look and see how much we're normally looking for OBW 119. So that one normally, is normally how much do you think? That's going to £30. We are actually discounting that onto £30, which is brilliant. I think it's normally about 47 again. I think they're normally about £45. They're normally about £40. So you're getting all of this for less than 20. It's absolutely amazing. I've got some beautiful blues in there. I've got some lovely spearmints. We've got yellows. Great price, really good price. Lots of you jumping in for these. I'm not surprised. I'll always remember, as I said, and it comes all packaged from Moda in your Lucky Dip bag. The first time that I ever introduced our director Bruce to a scrap bag, he was like, oh, that doesn't sound, you know, very appealing. And he's going to want a scrap bag. He didn't realise that you would get this amount of fabric. He thought it was just going to be little tiny offcuts, little bits of, you know, people's scraps. Whereas actually, no, these are fully workable, beautiful fabrics. And the reason that I'm banging on about Moda quality is because there are so many quilters that come to us and solely buy Moda from us for quilting fabrics. They are beautiful quality. They put the pre-cuts on the map. They are the you know, when we talk about jelly rolls or layer cakes or anything, it's Moda that actually created those names, because I think Moda started off in like a cake factory or something, so they named all the different pre-cuts after things like, as I say, jelly rolls, like a Swiss roll, isn't it, in America? But they are amazing quality. It looks like a Swiss roll though, doesn't it? Look, all your layers. $17.99. I bet the food was amazing in Florida. Rachel's just got back from Disneyland. All the Christmas bits and bobs. Well, you were there over Halloween and Christmas, weren't you? How did they do the change from Halloween to Christmas? You leave on the one night and then they literally overnight. They must have so many people. Thousands of workers coming in, and their team is huge to be able to change from Halloween to Christmas. That is amazing. That's such a good time of year to go though, isn't it? Because you experience both. I bet it's magical. Look at this one as well. I've never seen this Morning Light collection before. See, these are some collections that you won't even see here at Sewing Street. There'll be lots of different fabrics that we haven't even had before, but they're all beautiful. As I said, normally we might have a selection of different goodie bags so you can see different collections. This one looks to be like a whole collection of Morning Light, which is amazing, isn't it, in itself, to be able to have a whole range for £17.99. Okay, we started with a really good quantity of these. We always try and order in as many as we possibly can. The problem is I don't know whether we're going to get any back in time for Christmas. If I were you, if you're buying for Christmas, especially with, you know, everything that's going on at the moment with, you know, deliveries, etc. We are still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. So if you are shopping, I would definitely be buying sooner rather than later. I'm thinking the same, you know, though. If I'm ordering anything online now, I want to be getting it this week, really, because I'm just aware that if I'm ordering things later with postal strikes, I'm just a bit concerned. So if you are really wanting to get something for a gift for somebody for Christmas, or if you're just treating yourself and you're going to be doing a bit of sewing over the festive period, you know, there's a bit of a lull between Christmas and New Year, isn't there? Maybe you want to do yourself a lovely scrappy quilt, then this is a great chance to get your Sojo flowing again, being able to work with different fabrics. Fabulous. Right, there's still so much that we need to bring you in the next 15 minutes before Rebecca Harrison joins you. It's all right. Literally 15 minutes. I know, it's gone so quick, hasn't it? Right, let's show you everything. Go for it, Rach. What do you want to do next? What does that mean? Okay. Right, you've got your cool colours of Kaffe, this time in your 10-inch charm pack. Okay, £44.99. So these are all of the fabrics that you're going to get. I believe sometimes you get 2 of each design. Yeah, this one it looks like. But sometimes when you're looking at Kaffe, they can look like 2 completely different fabrics because of the where it's cut. So even though you're getting 2 of each design, they're not 2 identical pieces. Now, hang on, have we dropped the price on this? Yeah, $35.99. Woo woo woo! That is brilliant. Oh, I love this colourway. What's this one called? These are your cools, aren't they? Cools. Cool colourways. So you've got your warms and you've got your cools. We've got both to show you. Oh, they're already going. Already going. 6 chances remaining. Got it. $35.99. Literally last of stock. Discount to $39. They're gone. Whoever gets them, well done. Here we go. We've got the warmer colourways. This one's called Mars. I think it's just, you know, those warm pinks and reds and purples. Oh, look. Oh, I love that look. Beautiful checks, Kaffe spots. They're not just spots, they're Kaffe. I mean, he's such an artist, isn't he? He's such amazing at putting colours together. And you would think, oh, if I stitch all these together, it's just going to be too much. It's going to be too much colour, too bold. It works, trust me, it works. Just stitch them all together. Literally just put each of these 10-inch squares together or make big half square triangles. They look amazing. Just something really simple. The beauty of having 10-inch squares though is that you do get that full effect on some of the larger scale prints, don't you? If you are looking at subcutting them down into 2.5-inch strips, then you lose that. But with these 10-inch squares, they're amazing. $35.99. Now, since we mentioned those design rolls, those Moda design rolls, there's people already checking out. So we've got 2 Moda design rolls. We've got the 30s Playtime, which I love this. I mean, I've only ever really seen it in the 10-inch squares. So to have it in the thank you, Becky. To have it in the design rolls is really lovely. Now, in here, it's all designed based around 1930s feed sacks. So there were a lot of women back in the 1930s who used to create garments out of feed sacks. So the farmers would have all of the different, you know, feed sacks, literally. There was feed It's, yeah, if you Google it, then you'll understand. There's so much information out there. And then the manufacturers of the bags, bags of corn and feed for the animals, and they used to then put designs onto it because they realised that the women started to make clothes and things. So for anybody who wanted to do a bit of, but this is what I love. It's actually got a lot of, because you wouldn't want to use vintage feed sacks necessarily to make a quilt because it wouldn't be soft against your skin, whereas this is going to be beautiful. But you have got some of those 1930s prints that were used on feed sacks, which I think is really cool. £34.99. Look, the little cherries. I know, and I said it a lot of times then. You got the spools, the spots, you've got the lovely florals. They're just such a pretty fresh colourway as well. If you are thinking ahead to the spring, as we're sitting here in icy snow. Oh, we've got one open. Oh, Becky! She just looked at me like, you've just opened that one and we had an open sample. Sorry, I went for it. I was too eager beaver. I was too much of an eager beaver, I'm so sorry. You've got all of these amazing colours. Look, you've even got the cherries, you've got the blues. $34.99. Hold my hands up, it was me. Look at that. I love the one with the spools and the buttons as well. Less than £35. The reds, you've got the pinks. Oh, I just love them. I do think for anybody who is thinking ahead, even though I know it's snowing here today, but for spring, if you think I've done all my winter makes, and you know, there's always a bit of a, I always think it's when you take all your decks down, everything's all bare, isn't it? And you might need some new lovely fresh cushions or a nice throw for the sofa. This would look beautiful in a spare bedroom. They're all really lovely fresh springtime colours, aren't they? The lovely yellows, pinks and blues and reds, love that. £34.99 is the new discounted amazing price on a Moda design roll. Now the other one, this is Midnight Garden. It's again 2.5 inch strips. We're going lower on this one. This is $47.99 by the way. This is normally $47.99 and this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Please, please, please do not think that is normal. That is not 20% off. That is not 20% off. I mean, I'm really bad at maths, and even I can tell you that is not 20% off. That is way more. Right, don't ask any questions, just buy it. That is the most beautiful design roll. It's called Midnight Garden. It's so gorgeous. Look, it's the one with the queen bees on. Oh, we've loved this collection. Look, it's got little hedgehogs. It's lovely for the garden. It's got the golden tones. It's got those lovely pinks with the roses and leaves. Oh, that is really nice. I tell you what though, that's all about price. That is all about price. That is even lower than the price of our Barley Pop strip roll. So that is now the most affordable design roll that we've got. So what does that make our price per strip? We said 79 pence earlier. It's even lower than that, isn't it? 40 strips. Oh, look, I love the apples one as well. There you go, 74 pence a strip. 74 pence, a Moda design roll strip. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, I'm leaving it with you. That's too low, way too low. Okay, even if Rach takes the graphics out for anything, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gone. So it's definitely worth having a look on the website and just grabbing what is available. We just want to try and discount as much as we can for you before Rebecca gets here. So, we've got, is this a pack of 3? All 3 of them. Wow. These design rolls are always very, very popular because they're so affordable. You're getting almost like the mottle effect. They're not completely solid. The tonal colours, you get all of your rainbow colours. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so far over to the wrong side for you, Bruce. We've got here all your blues, your greens, your oranges, your pinks. Look at that, you've got all of the colours. Now you're getting 3 in total. What are you thinking? Bearing in mind, I mean, these are always fantastic value for money. So to be able to get 3 design rolls under £100, you are saving £20 in total. That makes them £23 each, £23 something each. £23.32 to be exact. £23.32 each. That's really good. There's 3 gifts for you, isn't it? If you know 3 sewers, you know, if you're in a crafty family or a craft group, a quilt group, that's a really good price, and that's a great gift. I mean, normally, as I say, you'd be paying between £40 and £50 for a design roll, depending on, you know, the designer. These are lovely quality as well. They're not solid. They've got a bit of a mottled effect, so they're still going to look lovely and sort of textured to the eye. Texture to the eye. I had this conversation with Kieran the other day because he was talking about textured floors, and I was like, but it's totally smooth, and he was like, no, texture to the eye. And I'm like, oh, okay. Is that a thing in the flooring world as well as the fabric world? Patterns. Okay, we have got some of the most popular. Which one do you want to do? They're all amazing. These are all some of our best selling quilt patterns. We've got a couple of bags as well. Lincoln Styles quilt from Amber Makes has been, well, they sold hundreds of these on the launch. Hundreds. Managed to bring them back. Now, the Lincoln Stars is a beautiful, classic, stunning quilt with single chain and little stars and a twinkling star border. How beautiful is the border? So the matching rising star cushion is also quick and easy to make. Pardon? Yes. You can make the quilt kit with this. Right, I'm with you. So, this quilt pattern, I mean, Amber Makes, they always go above and beyond. It's our Bex Reed, isn't it? She also gives you, look, a pattern for the cushion. $9.99 and you're getting the quilt pattern, and you're also getting, oh, and I love that cushion. Look at that. That is beautiful, beautiful quilting on there. So you've got how to make the cushion and also how to make the whole quilt. Now I've got a fat quarter pack, which I'll show you in just a minute, which will actually be enough fabric to be able to make this. Your Linking Stars quilt pattern. This could be a nice one for the new year, couldn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, a little bit festive in these colourways. But the fat quarter pack that we've got, a bit more springy, a bit more new year would be lovely. There's the item code number. We'll show you the price in a minute, but it's the Posh Hedgehogs fat quarter pack. $27.99 that's going to go to, by the way. That's one of the most affordable fat quarter packs that we've got in stock. So you could actually make the whole quilt for less than £50. That's so good, isn't it? It says here, all you need is 11 fat quarters. Obviously your backing fabric, your wadding. And if you do want to make the cushion, the finished size of the quilt is a 78-inch square quilt. It's a big quilt. And I love these star blocks around the edge. I think that looks beautiful, the star border. Less than £10. Do you know what date that this was aired? If you want to watch the demo back, it was back on the 1st of November, the 1st of the 11th, if you want to see the quilt up in the studio. If you want to watch, it's probably Rebecca who's demonstrating it. If you want to watch her back on the show, it was the 1st of November. Now these cool little hedgehogs, I want to see why it's called Posh Hedgehogs. Where are the Posh Hedgehogs? And what makes hedgehogs posh? Oh, it's quite, it is quite cool actually. This reminds me of like really fashionable office things, you know, like that you would see in John Lewis or that you'd see in, you know, a lovely department store. Look at that. There's your Posh Hedgehog. That's what a Posh Hedgehog looks like. You got your hedgehog fabrics, you've got all your coordinates. It's only $27.99. Definitely get the two together because that's a great quilt kit under £50. We don't normally see a 78-inch square quilt with a budget of 50 quid, do we? Really good. In fact, why am I saying under that? You've got it under £40. If you are getting this, that's going to be enough for the top of your quilt. That'll be enough for the front of the quilt. And in fact, it might even be enough for your binding as well. 11 fat quarters. How many do you get in here? Yeah, 11. So ideal. That was a really good spot there, Rach. She just spotted. She says, you say 11 fat quarters. This needs 11. These have got 11 fat quarters. You could make it out of that big cave pack. I mean, this would look amazing in cave fabric as well, wouldn't it? Obviously, you then I'd pick, I mean, you've got all of these here, but maybe just use a cream for your background, like Bex has here. It works, doesn't it? Just from your stash. But you have technically got enough in there. Okay, the Little Quilt House, Amanda Little, I absolutely love her. She has created the most beautiful peacock feather quilt for us. Now, this is, I believe, let's see how she's done this. So are these your, right, so it's a plique. Do you know what, I was thinking, this looks really difficult, but actually these are a plique on. They look amazing, don't they? £9.99 for your feather block quilt. And we've got an idea that you could use the Moda charm pack for this one. It would be ideal for any 10-inch squares that you've got. This is going to be ideal. So you just need, it says here, one 10-inch charm pack. Ideal for what we've got coming up. So we had the 10-inch caifs earlier on. We'll show you some of the Modas coming up. So these are all going to work with any of your 10-inch squares. You do get your, what's it called, templates as well included. How to assemble it, step-by-step instructions. Do you know what date this was aired? All your applique templates. This has literally been on air once before. More or less brand new. It was on the 4th, did you say? Yeah, literally on the 4th this month. Very, very, very popular indeed. Completely sold out. So if you do want, we've managed to get some more back in. £9.99. It looks like, I'm looking what fabric she's used for this, but that looks so pretty, doesn't it? It will look really, really nice with the Moda ones that we've got. Nice with your boutiques as well. Just £9.99. Obviously you will need a 10-inch charm pack. We've got some great options for you though. Let me show you one. This is the Moda that we just had, which is Love Note. It's so pretty. You've got all of the lovely pink roses. This would be ideal for that quilt. If you did get your pattern, you've got your feathers, you've got your hearts. That's a beautiful colour palette, isn't it? $38.99. $38.99, and you're getting all of these fabrics. 10-inch squares, 42-piece charm pack. Oh, I love the little hearts. Right, we're whizzing these through. There's also a quilt pattern. I think it's this one. The Diamond Layer Cake, this one. This one also uses a 10-inch charm square pack. So if you do want to make this quilt, that looks like that's Chloe's Closet. That looks like the Chloe's Closet fabric that we just saw. But there are some beautiful 10-inch squares. We aren't going to get a chance to show you them all this hour, but what we'll do is during the break, can we run through them and drop the price on them though? So we've got this one which is stitched, and we've got one of my favourites which is the Rainbow Garden. So we've got Rainbow Garden and we've got stitched, and they're all amazing. They are all going lower. Anything else, we will drop on the website, and we might even bring a couple of bits back in our 12 o'clock show when we're on our own, because we're on our own later. Right. Anything that we haven't got a chance to do, have a look on the website. I know that we've rushed over a few things as well. Everything is dropped on price on the website, so go for it. Stay exactly where you are though, because we've got Rebecca Harrison, who's going to be joining us with a gorgeous pattern from Sew House 7. And do you know what? We're keeping the theme going. We're going to drop the price as well, so stay where you are. We're back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right, are you ready? Because we've got a gorgeous pattern house, Sew House 7. I remember when we launched these and they are so beautiful. They're an American-based company from New York, and they have got such incredible blogs, loads of online content. They're huge on Instagram, and we're really, really excited to be able to bring their patterns. So the dress that we're making, you'll see in a second behind Rebecca, and we did it earlier on in the year, in more of a sort of lighter weight cotton, which would be really, really lovely for the summer. But I mean, this is just going to show you how versatile this pattern is. For those of you that bought it in the summer, we've got some fabrics which are going to be taking you through all of the winter as well and take you through to spring. But the reason I'm just going to show you the front of both of these patterns, now they're the same pattern, it's 2 different sizes, is because they look so different. You get so many options with it. So this is the dress that we're making. Now, this looks so gorgeous. I mean, look, you've got it in a really lightweight cotton here, really beautiful in sheer. It's got really lovely detail on the neck and the wrists, but also you could do it as a top. You could do it in, well, we're going to show you today in denim. We've done it in cotton. There are so many options in silk, in linen, in cotton lawn. There are loads of pictures on the Soho House 7's Instagram and social media giving you examples of all of the different options of how you can wear this. What I love about Soho House 7 as well is they are so inclusive in size ranging. Size range is amazing on this. Now, don't be put off that it's in American sizes. We can talk through with Rebecca and demystify that for you, but also it just encourages you to measure yourself. Always measure yourself. I think regardless of whether it be an American brand or whether it be a UK brand or whether it be from one pattern to the next, it's always worth measuring yourself. So we'll go through those in just a second. Now, before we launch the patterns, we have got a deal on an overlocker machine. Now, we thought it was a brilliant time to launch it whilst Rebecca Harrison is here, as obviously she uses an overlocker with every single dressmaking piece that she uses, and we'll talk to her in a moment. But it is the Elna air threading overlocker machine, and you're getting £80 worth of free thread. I can never say that. Free thread. So obviously, the machine is always £1,059. Today, you are saving £80, $79.99, because you're going to get 24 of those amazing Madeira threads. And it's that big box where you're getting all your creams, your whites, your greys, you're getting all of those really great staple colours for your stash, for you to get overlocking. Get it out of the box and start using it. Maybe that's your New Year's resolution, is to have a go with an overlocker. It will change your dressmaking journey. We are going to, of course, answer all of your questions. If you've got any questions to ask Rebecca, please, please, please don't hesitate getting them in, because yes, she loves the overlocking machines. This one's amazing with the air threader as well. You don't need to worry about threading the lower looper or the upper loop, which is, I know, what scares a lot of people. Also, just quickly to mention, Donna, I've just seen your message. Does the 680 have a stitch straightening dial on the back? I don't know the answer to that, so I'm going to find out for you, and we'll talk about the 680 later on in the 12 o'clock show, if that's all right, but I'll find out for you. So it's on split pay as well. It's £211.80. And that's the air locking Elna machine, which we'll see in just a moment. And I know Rebecca's bought some fabric, so we can run through and show you exactly what an overlocker does and when you would use it. Let's have a look at our dressmaking pattern. So I'm going to start off with the smaller sizes. Now, it's saying that it's designed for a confident beginner. So we'll go through all the stages of any difficult bits with Rebecca. But what I love about it, on the back and on the website, it's got a really comprehensive sizing guide. So as I say, use that and measure yourself. It's got all of the finished garment measurements there with ease. It's got your fabric requirements. It tells you what fabrics this are going to be suitable for. But also on the front of the pack, you can see just how stunning it is going to look in the summer in a lightweight fabric. We're going to be looking at it with denims today, which I would think, oh, is that going to work with a heavier weight, fabric? When you see a dress like this, you'd think, oh, it needs to have lots of drape and movement, whereas actually it's so versatile. Now, It says 0 to 20. Please remember this is American sizes. So, Rebecca, in fact, I'm going to come to you now just to demystify this to everybody. How are you?
I'm all right.
Good to see you.
And you?
I know that it's a bit sort of confusing sometimes. I mean, this one says 0 to 20 and then this one's 16 to 34.
Yeah.
Where would you say to go if you're in the middle of that?
So what I would say is the best thing to do is measure yourself.
Yeah.
Use the guide on the back.
Yeah.
And also to keep in mind that this is a dress, top, whatever. You know, there's two versions of the dress. So there's a short, slightly shorter, longer, and then obviously the top is much shorter. So there's a lot of ease in this.
Right.
Not
It's
sure
not
because I didn't do this.
It's not massively
this
fitted
demo.
though at
So
all.
no. So there's an awful lot of ease in it. So the best thing to do is and look at what they're saying the finished measurement is for each of those sizes.
Okay.
Because it may well be that you're a UK 14.
Yeah.
But you may be an American 12.
Yeah.
Or so always, you know, I would check that because as I say, it's supposed to be a slightly oversized dress.
Yeah, which
That's-
I love.
I
think
do
these
as well.
are all old fashioned at the moment as
Yeah,
well, aren't they?
very
If you go
easy
to
to
very
wear.
expensive shops, you know, like Toast and that sort of brand, they're all that smock sort of style,
Yeah.
very, very in and really
Yeah.
flattering. I think any shape can wear it and it works.
Yeah.
So as you can see here, they're both exactly the same. It's just two different sizes, two pictures are different on the front to show you the different options that you can do. So it isn't just a top or a dress. You've got two versions of the dress, two different lengths, haven't you, as well, Rebecca?
Yeah. So there's two. So there's one at sort of knee length.
Yeah.
And then one is sort of below knee.
And they've got pockets.
Yes, pockets.
Nice. Love a pocket. Love a pocket. It's going to look great with lots of fabrics. I'm excited
Yeah.
to see how it starts to come together with a denim, actually, because when I look at that, I think of a summer dress.
Yeah. Well, the thing is because of the style of it is very versatile for different fabrics.
Nice
so
linen.
it's a year-round
Yeah.
dress really.
Yeah.
Which is great because it look different in everything that you do.
Yeah.
You know, in the denim, it looks completely different to that.
Nice.
Because so you know.
Gorgeous.
You could make lots of them, but they look like a different dress every
Yeah,
time.
and that's what you want, isn't
Yeah.
it, from a pattern? Now, this pattern we have found online elsewhere. We're already amazing on price. We found it elsewhere for $22.99. So we're already beating that at $19.99. We're doing well. Now, we did say in the last hour, I don't know what's in the air today, but it's Christmas, it's snowing. I think the snow is going to our head. We're going lower for the first time ever. We want everybody to have this dress. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. We know that it's an expensive time of year. There you go, any excuse, $15.99. I think that is the lowest price I've seen it anywhere. I mean, by a long way as well. Grab it whilst you can. If you've not tried Soho House 7 before, is it the first time that you've worked with?
No, I've done this before, but
And how
that's
did
the
you find
first
it?
time. Yeah, really. The booklet step by step shows you, and the great thing is because I think it says, doesn't it, for a beginner?
Yeah, it says confident beginner.
The sleeves are put in on the flat. So sleeves are sometimes something that a lot of people worry about and stay away from.
Yeah.
But these go in on the flat.
Brilliant.
So, you know, couldn't be easier really.
And I mean, look, this is a really comprehensive booklet, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's steps,
it is.
there's diagrams, step by step by step. There's lots of text. I mean, there's a lot of images there for you to follow. That is brilliant. And they've got lots of great help online as well. I don't know whether you've seen on their YouTube or social media.
Oh, no, I haven't. No.
Yeah, they've got a really big following on social media, so they're constantly updating different bits and bobs on their YouTube and their Instagram as well and their website. Right, so that's $15.99 discounted today for the first time ever. Now the larger size as well. This is sizes 16 to 34 American sizes. I'll show you the back of the pattern if you want to take a quick screen grab of it, have a quick look and see which size you think you fit into. I suppose, is it easier from a dressmaking perspective to take away as opposed to try and add
Oh, you can't.
to?
Yeah.
So if you are in the middle,
I was
go
gonna
for
say,
the larger.
Yeah. If you're in between, go for the one that's above.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely, because then you can like you say, take a little bit away if you need to.
Yeah.
But it's 5/8 of an inch seam allowance.
Right.
So if there's not a lot there to play with.
Yes, but remember this has lots of ease. Have a look at the finished garment sizes as well on the back of the pattern. $19.99 isn't the price. We're discounting it for the first time ever, might I add. First time ever we have discounted this. Elsewhere we found it over £22. Today it's $15.99. And it's a pattern, like you say, that you're going to use all year round, time and time again. Different fabrics, different looks, different lengths, tops, dresses. These look great as a short, up to the knee length with tights and boots, but they'll equally look as good in the summer then. In linen, in denim, which we're going to show you in just a minute as well. Just $15.99. Right, they're your patterns. Let's quickly go through some fabrics for you. Now, the fabric that Rebecca's going to be demonstrating with is this sort of lighter colour denim. It's WSLJ 71 range. And now this is 4.5 metres. This feels a lot of fabric. Is this enough to do the largest size, do you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You've got enough
Yeah,
there
there's
to
plenty
do the
there.
largest size.
It's nice and wide as well.
So, you have got that lighter colour. We've got a couple of the dark ones as well. Did you get it? It is WSLJ 71. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I think it's because it's bundled. It's bundled. Sorry. ET6697. Yeah. You just tell me which ones you want to do, maybe. That might be easier. Right, so the lighter blue is $39.99, 4.5 metres. This is your 4-ounce wash denim. Can't go wrong with denim, can you?
No, that's a good price as well for denim, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm really concerned about all these prices today. We've been dropping everything, but RH, she's normally at Gems, and yeah, she's our sales manager Hayley's best friend, childhood best friend. So she won't tell you off, surely will she? But I know that Hayley was producing yesterday, so RH has been a little bit competitive and like, right, I can give a bit of discounts than Hayley. $39.99. That is seriously good for 4.5 metres. Your medium blue, 4-ounce. $39.99. Right, we also have a couple of other denims. So we've got the darker denim range. Can you see the darker denim? Does that help you? Yeah. It's again 4-ounce, I believe. $39.99 again for your dark blue 4-ounce wash denim. You can't go wrong with a denim dress. This is going to look gorgeous. 4.5 metres. Even if you're thinking of different projects, as Rebecca Harrison just said, that is a really good price on denim. Grab it whilst you can at $39.99. Even if you're thinking of a different project, definitely take advantage of that. I think we've got one other light blue denim, and then we've got some linens to quickly run through before we jump onto the demo. This is the other light blue denim. See, I love light blue denim in the spring. I think this would look really, really lovely. 4.5 metres. Don't forget, this is enough to be able to do the largest size. So if you're making the top, for example, you're going to have loads of fabric to play with left over, aren't you? $39.99. Another brilliant price on your 4-ounce washed denim. That's lovely, isn't it? Super, super soft, and it's lightweight. So maybe if you are used to just doing, started off with your really lightweight cottons for the summer dresses, it's a nice transition into working with slightly heavyweight fabrics, isn't it?
It's not heavy.
No.
But yeah, it is.
Okay, linen. This is going to absolutely fly out. We've got 4 different colours. We've got the green, we've got the blue, we've got grey, and we've got black. Should we start with black? I know it's classic, it's timeless. I know that we're all guilty of it, aren't we? The amount of times that I say, do you know what? I'm just going to get something different other than black. I'm going to try and get some colour. And I always end up buying black or wearing black when I go out because you just feel so confident, you feel so comfortable. It works with everything. It works with your boots. It works with a coat and a handbag, doesn't it? It's classic. So if you do want a lovely black, linen, this is 100% washed linen. That is $58.99 for 4.5 metres. $58.99. As I say, there are 4 different colours that we're going to quickly whiz through. It might even be new. I think it's a new bundle potentially. We've definitely had black linen in the past, but if you do want bundle, it's $58.99. We've also got the chartreuse green. This would look really, really nice. That's lovely. It's a bit different, isn't it? I think this would look really expensive, especially in linen. $58.99. Any tips on working with this one with
lovely.
linen?
Well, I did, because I the last time I did it in this
in the grey.
The charcoal.
And it works well again.
Yeah, no, it works. It's beautiful. It looks it's lovely to work with. Yeah. No, it's not. It's that slightly thicker, but it's not. It's easy to work with.
$58.99. I mean, that is a massive bundle of linen on its way to you. That's 4.5 metres. Plenty enough to be able to do the largest size as well. The grey, the charcoal that Rebecca worked with last time. I wonder whether we could find the date that you were here, because I'm sure it was us.
It was with you.
Yeah,
I'm sure it was
us.
Yeah.
It was 100% with me. It looked really, really lovely. I don't know whether you will have had this bundle, but it would have been the dress the last time that we did it with Rebecca. $58.99. We'll try and find it, and you'll be able to find a picture of it maybe. Just $58.99 for your 4.5 metre bundle. In the move, we've moved all of our stock in a warehouse, and it's gone walkie somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's had it. I wish it was me. I loved that dress. That was so lovely. $58.99. And then finally, we've got the blue. It looks like denim. It is linen. But it's that denim colour linen. Thanks, Rach, being so speedy. Sorry, we're whizzing through these. We do want to get onto the demo as soon as possible. So if you've got any questions for Rebecca, I'm on Facebook Live, so do let us know, or on the website. Come in and say hello. That is your navy, 100% linen, 4.5 metres is only $58.99. Grab yourself your pattern as well while it's discounted. I mean, that is seriously good. Fabulous. Right. What are you going to show us today then, Rebecca?
Right. So what I'm going to show you is the only. So if you're a complete beginner, this is so doable.
Wow.
You've got your little buttonhole to make, which is obviously it's a bit tinier, so that's slightly. It's not really fiddly. It's slightly fiddly. And then you've got the little cuffs that go around the sleeves. Sorry,
right.
Behind the overlocker, aren't I? There you go. Yeah. So and obviously you've got to do that in the round, because that's you've had to put the sleeve together, but it goes together so quickly and so lovely. It's it's a good one. You can get it done and wear it the same day.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
that's so good.
Well, that's
isn't
the great thing about dressmaking, really. You can get up in the morning. Soon as this arrives, put it. You've been out in it in the afternoon.
That's so cool, isn't it? And so many people then will compliment you on it, because it's so different to what you see in the shops, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you get such, I bet, the satisfaction when you say, "Oh, made it."
Yeah. There's a little twist. I mean, I was thinking as well, because there's a lot of fabric there. If you wanted to, you could, before you even made it up. I mean, I'm just thinking. There's some little pin tucks. You could section off a bit there and do little pin tucks, and then cut your pattern out.
Yeah.
Just, there's so many possibilities, and that's the great thing with patterns like this.
Oh yeah, well, once you've made it once, then you'll start, like you say, then you'll start thinking, oh, I might try this next time and do this and do this. Where are the pockets?
Yeah.
They put pockets on this one.
I don't know if there's pockets on this one.
So you can do with or without?
Yeah. So it's up to you. So they're like patch pockets that you sew. So they're not in the seams, and you can't see them. They're patch pockets that are on the front.
Which version are you making?
I'm doing version 3, which is the longer.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the longer one. So I mean, I always say this. I always overlock everything. So I cut my pattern pieces out and I overlock everything, because because I come from a theatrical costume background. That's always what you did. because because it gets passed around the workroom lots of times. So it's automatic now. I cut things out and I overlock them straight away.
But look, even if you're not making this for theatre purposes,
no.
theatre world, it's still really good practice to get into, isn't it? Because it means it's gonna last longer.
Oh
isn't it?
yeah. I mean, it just finishes it off nicely, and you just know that there isn't going to be any fraying.
Yeah.
And like you said, when you wash it, you haven't, it doesn't start to unravel or anything like that. The seams are, it's exactly like you get if you bought anything in the shops.
Right.
Their seams are all overlocked,
Yeah.
and this is what they use.
If you are at that point of it, wondering whether to invest, I'll always remember asking you initially, what point in your dressmaking journey do you think about buying an overlocker? And you said at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is, if you are going to, do dressmaking, it isn't just stretch fabrics either, is it? I know that I always associate an overlocker with jersey fabric and stretch fabrics.
I mean, it's don't get me wrong, it's brilliant for that, because you can do all your seams on this.
You can construct it.
You construct the whole thing, and it's so quick. I mean, we've done it in the past. I've used it in the past, and we've done things on here. It's so quick, but it's just everything just looks a bit more professional, I think.
Yeah.
With that overlocking, and you know that you've finished it off really nicely in the inside.
Don't forget that deal that is available. You're getting not 4 3 threads actually. You're getting the whole box of Madeira threads, aren't you? That's £80.
Wow.
I don't know why I keep saying it's 4 3 threads. No, you get a whole box of your Madeira threads, and I mean the benefit of having their air threader.
Yeah.
Is a game changer for a lot of people. I know it's more expensive, but there's so many people I know who say that they're too scared to get it out of the box because of the whole threading.
Yeah. When I first was introduced to an overlocker at college, everybody used to say, make sure you don't those. The bottom threads, they don't come undone because they're really, and you just think, oh.
Yeah. Whereas this eliminates all of that, doesn't it? Because it literally just goes.
Yeah, just a press of a thing. It's like, it just, so you don't have to worry if those bottom threads come undone.
Yeah.
It's just a case of feeding it through there, press the thing, and whoosh, they're through.
In fact, you've got a bit of done in there, haven't you?
So I'm just going to whiz it.
We can see what it looks like. Now you've got all 4 threads set up here. Yeah. Did you set that up this morning?
I didn't know. This was already this was already done. So it's just really smooth. Obviously, you've got your blade, which will cut off. So when you're doing this, you do have to make sure that you've absolutely got that in the right place, because once it's cut, it's cut. But so what I tend to do is when I'm doing this, so if this is the edge that I've cut, so I know that I don't want to lose any, I simply place that next to the blade. So I'm not gonna cut any off, and I just run that through.
Right, so you don't have to necessarily cut
you don't
so
have to cut it.
So if you cut all your pattern pieces, you don't want to lose any of that.
No. But also, you don't have to go round all your pieces before you start. You do a seam, you bring it to the overlocker, and you overlock it off. As you're going along. So it's completely up to you. It's an individual thing. It's whatever, when you're going through a booklet that's telling you how to do it, it will usually say, you do that seam, overlock it.
Right, okay.
And do it that way. So it's completely up to you.
Can you just show on the overhead the end result of what that finished overlocked edge looks like?
Where are we? Can you see?
See if we can get it for you.
Not really.
Sorry, if you just Becky's going to show it on. Becky's going to come and show you.
Do you want me to push it on the flat here?
Or if you just point it to the camera's coming to find you.
Okay, so I'll do it there.
Thank you.
I'll do it on there.
Then you can see when you buy anything from the shops, that's what it gives you. That's the 4 thread overlocked finished edge, and that is just completely finished off the edge. Especially with denim, it's likely to fray, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Anything that frays a lot. This is it just stops it, just keeps it where it is, so you've got your seam allowance.
Brilliant. I mean, we could talk about an overlocker for the whole hour. We're not going to. If you do want any questions answered about the overlocker, please get them in, especially whilst Rebecca's here, because you've used an overlocker for years and years and years and years. I mean, that looks lovely. I mean, it's a big overlocker.
Oh, it's lovely.
And it's got a great little storage tub underneath to catch all your bits.
I haven't got one of those on mine. So it goes all over my legs.
Oh,
so I'm like covered in that. That's brilliant.
Little tray.
Yes, that little tray is absolutely fantastic.
Fabulous.
Yes. Right, so should we start with this dress? So what you end up doing, so I've put one of these sleeves in on the flat already, but I will put the other one in. So you've got your back panel, which is all in one, and then you've got your front panels. So we've got a seam down the centre front that we're going to leave. It's on the pattern. It shows you exactly how far to sew up and to leave, and then you've got that opening with the button. And this is the great thing. So you can decide what size button or whatever, because it gives you quite. See that's it, and I haven't cut anything off yet. So that's it. That's the size of the button loop there. So there's quite a lot in there. So if you wanted to make a bit of a statement of it and a nice big button, you could do that, because there's plenty there. So before you put this on, you need to have your button, because you need to know how much to leave. So that you know that button fits through properly.
Okay.
So as I've said, I've stitched the centre fronts together, and then all we're going to do is we're going to turn it over again. And then just pin it. And we're going to do a bit of top stitching so that it shows through on the other side, and it's just a nice way to finish that centre front. So I can cut that off, because I know that that's what I need. I don't need any more. I'm just going to anchor that before I turn that through, because I don't want that to move. Let me just put that there.
Are you all ready for Christmas, Rebecca?
Not really.
No.
But I'm the same every year. But I'm almost there. But there's always something, isn't there?
Oh, I know.
I know. And I expect Maisie is a bit more aware this
she's
year.
Loving it. She's just Christmas tree, everything is, she just loves the lights.
Oh,
there's
bless
Christmas
her.
tree.
Oh,
it's so lovely when they start to. I mean, next year it will be even different,
Yes.
different again. But she's
It will
definitely
be.
very aware of.
Yeah.
She doesn't know all, obviously, but she knows, like, she loves the Christmas tree. She loves the lights, everything that's sparkly, Christmas star, Christmas angel. Like, she loves it.
I bet she can't wait, can she, to see?
Well, she did see Father Christmas.
Father Christmas.
We went to see him. She wasn't that fond of him.
No, well, it's a bit scary. It's a
yeah.
bit scary. Yeah, it is a bit scary for little ones. You suddenly introduce them to,
bearded man.
Yeah. And well, I don't think they do it anymore, do they? Used to, when I was little, used to sit on their knee. I don't think that's probably allowed anymore, is it? I don't think you'd be allowed to do that anymore. But I can understand her apprehension. But it is magical with little ones. It's it's a bit different with mine now. Now they're older. Does she want? So she ask for something?
Oh no, she'll just like the box. She'll just like the wrapping paper still.
Yeah.
She was just very happy yesterday. I got all crackers out, and she was like really intrigued by crackers. So I was like, oh. No, I'm sure we'll have years of her saying that she wants this or wants this. So I said, we're not getting her anything this year. Like,
no.
She'll be spoiled by my mum.
Yeah. Aww.
This is probably the most fiddly bit, isn't it?
Yes,
like you say,
just attaching this bit. But that's all. It isn't really. You just got to get it in the right place. But it tells you, how far to put it, how far to put it down. So I'll just quickly do this side as well.
Rach is admiring your wristband. These are one of those bands, aren't they? We had them on the show the other day. They were great.
They're so good. It is really good. Because usually I'm, got my pin box everywhere.
Oh no! Better than putting your pins in your mouth.
I'm terrible for that. That's years and years of doing that though. But it isn't good. You shouldn't do it really. Right. So I'm just going to stitch down these two sides. And then that neatens the front. So you've got 2 bust darts in the front here. So obviously do those first.
Oh, okay. So there are darts on the
Yeah,
front of the bust.
there is a little bit of shaping.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need to have something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there is that little bit of shaping there. So I'm just going to go down now and secure this button loop.
Just so you know, the fabric that Rebecca's using is the one that's on your screen. Oh no, that's the light blue, isn't it? That's the light blue. But all of these denims, by the way, all of these denims are amazing value at $39.99. They're 4.5 metre bundles, so definitely grab those whilst they're in stock, because I don't know if they've been priced incorrectly. I'm not quite sure, but definitely get those whilst you can.
That's such a good price.
Oh, you got to go and show Rach that. She's got you one of those magnetic pin cushions for you, Rach.
Okay, so that's the front. So do all this. Like I said, I've got one sleeve attached here, but obviously you won't. I've just done it for speed.
Right.
But obviously you do that before you attach anything.
Okay.
You do that bit first, so that you have got it on the flat. So that just goes over like that, and then you just place your button there.
Right.
So then you attach. It's like a bit of a jigsaw, really. So you attach your sleeve. So there's one attached. So you attach it onto the flat.
I like that it's all on the flat.
Yeah.
It does make a difference.
It does.
I don't know why. I don't know what's so daunting to a new dressmaker about it being
Yeah,
sent on
no,
around.
I can understand that. I used to, when I first started, the sleeves were something that I struggled with, actually.
Yeah.
And it does you know, it's like anything, it's practice. The more you do it, the easier it gets.
But do you still think, oh, that's good that it's just put in on the flat?
No, no, not anymore.
Yeah.
No, not anymore. I'm okay with it now. So it's But this is you know, it's perfect.
Speedy,
really.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's good. So just to note as well, because obviously these sleeves, they look slightly different, because the top of the sleeve, it's like a raglan sleeve, what we call a raglan sleeve. So the top of the sleeve actually becomes part of the neckline.
Right.
So that seam goes from under the arm and comes across and up your shoulder, and then becomes part of the neckline.
Okay.
So they look different, but make sure you put your notches in, because there is a front and a back. So make sure, because it will look very different if you get those on the wrong way.
Oh, I didn't realise all sleeves, they do have a front and a back. Is it the universal sort of one notch for?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
I've
never seen.
Yeah.
I've never seen it different anywhere, and I think it is. I think it's worldwide.
But it's got to move that way, hasn't it?
Yeah.
As well. You've got to think about the movement.
Because
of it.
otherwise, if you put them on, they go like that.
Yeah.
So your arms are doing that sort of strange thing.
Karen says, is the denim bundle enough to make the large size of the dress? Yeah, it is. I mean, you've got enough fabric there at $39.99 to be able to do the largest size of the pattern, which in the biggest pattern is a size 34. So you've got, and then I know these American sizes, but have a look on the back of the pattern, which I believe is a picture on the website. Bruce, do you know if it is on the website? Have you got a snippet of that on the web? Sorry, I don't know if that's Rachel's side or yours. Oh, you got a grab of it earlier. It might be in the description or the second image on the web, though. Normally is. There it is. If you do want to take a quick screen grab of that and see where it is that you fall. But all of the bundles are 4.5 metre bundles. Oh, Margaret says, I just love watching Rebecca. She inspires me. Is there any advantage to lowering the blade when going round a pattern piece? That's from Margaret. Is this about an overlocker?
Yeah.
Can you lower the blade?
Yeah,
then?
you can, and you can take it out as well.
Why would you take
it out?
Why would you take
well,
it out?
I think when perhaps if you've not used an overlocker before, and you're a bit worried that you're going to cut something off that you shouldn't be cutting off, you can lower it or take it out.
Right.
So, but obviously it's all in your instructions. So make sure you So you can do that until you're used to it.
Lowering your blade means that you won't cut it.
Yeah, it won't cut.
Right.
It won't cut. It'll do the stitching, but it won't cut. So you haven't got the danger of cutting off something that you don't want to cut off.
Right. If that's what's worrying you, Margaret.
Yeah, but it's if I would say when you've got it, just sit with scrap fabric and have a play around and see where you position your fabric as to how much is cutting off, and it's like when you get your first sewing machine, it's practice, and obviously it'll only go as fast as the amount of pressure you put on the foot.
Yeah.
So that's something that you need to get used to, really, because they can be fast. But I think once you've had a go, you'd never look back. I don't think you'd ever not use it again. Once you've
everybody I know has said that about an overlocker. Every single person who's got one loves it. Oh, Wendy's been to Lapland. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. She spoke to me the other day about it. Oh, I was going to say that must be next on your bucket list then, Rach, after going to Disney at Christmas. She said, I just got back from seeing the big man in Lapland. Was it amazing? We're all very jealous. Although we got snow here, we might go sledging this afternoon. We need to do a snow check actually, because we all might be snowed in. Bruce, my weather forecast man, had an update that his wife works in Stratford. It's heavily snowing in Stratford.
Really?
Yeah. Whereabouts are you?
Oh, so I'm Hereford.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how was it?
Well, it was fine. It was the fog this morning.
Right.
We had that freezing fog all the way to the motorway.
Right.
Which was not very, not very pleasant.
Nice at 6 a.m. this morning.
No, it wasn't that good. You're all right if there's not many cars on the road.
Oh, Harley! Oh my gosh, lovely Harley's watching, who's Rach's little boy, and he's gorgeous, and he's watching with your mum today, and your mum's a sewer. What's your mum's name? Elizabeth. Hello. They just got back from Disneyland. They've been to Florida.
Oh, how lovely.
For Halloween and for Christmas. The lights. Oh my gosh, it must have been amazing, Harley. And Harley, I've seen your TikToks this morning. Your mum's been showing me, and you're very good. Very good at the Michael Jackson one. Very good.
Ooh.
Rachel's been trying to get me doing TikToks this morning at 6 a.m. I'm like, go prep for the show, Rach.
No pressure. So as you can see, it sort of looks like that.
Okay.
Which looks a bit strange, but now it's about to take shape, because now we are going to join the sleeves and all the way through down to the side seam. So it's one continuous.
I don't think I've seen a dress constructed like this before.
No?
I don't know.
You must have done.
Like, not when it looks all round like that, or maybe nobody's held it up like that before.
Well, I mean, maybe it's because this is a raglan sleeve.
Right.
So it's, like I said, it forms part of the around the neck.
So you're just putting a pin right in the arm under.
Yeah. So I'm aligning my seams there to make sure, and around the cuff I've got 2 lines of gather thread. Mm-hmm. I've lost my words today. It's just because we're going to gather those up and put them in a lovely little cuff.
And now tell me if I'm wrong, but do you do 2 rows of gathering just in case you break one?
2 rows? No.
Why do you do 2 rows?
2 rows because then your gathers are nice and even.
Okay.
If you try it, if you do 1 and gather it up, they don't quite sit properly.
Okay.
If you do 2, they sit.
And you leave those threads nice and long, don't you?
Yes, yeah. Leave those long because you're going to have to pull them through. So if you've got a machine that you press and it automatically cuts, don't do that.
No. Yeah, leave them longer.
Because you want your threads long.
Karen said, thank you. I bought the pattern and the denim bundle, my project for 2023. Brilliant.
Oh,
Brilliant.
you won't
Let us
regret
know how you
it.
get on. I love that, you know, a lot of people who do New Year's resolutions or just, you know, things of, right, in the new year, I am going to start my dressmaking journey, or I'm just going to have a go. I mean, what have you got to lose?
No, exactly.
And like you said, there is something really special about buying a pattern, whatever fabrics you want, and then you can literally just pick up a pattern and wear something that evening. You know, you don't have to be trawling around the shops looking for things that fit right, looking for things you like, things that are a bit different. No, you can just find
And once you've done it and you've got the bug, it's, you know.
Right, are there any, just so you know, by the way, if you're transferring patterns off any of your patterns, this is just back in stock and it's really lovely and wide. It's your Prim pattern paper, and we've sold this in the hundreds. I don't think prior to this we ever had any pattern paper in stock ever. So this has gone absolutely wild since we launched it. It's back in stock today. You get 10 meters. It's 100 centimeters wide, and it's so a metre wide and 10 meters of pattern paper for just $8.99. And it's still included in your one post and packaging, even though obviously it's a big roll of pattern paper. It's really lovely and strong as well, but what I quite like about it is that you can still see through it. So if you are transferring patterns over it, you're going to be able to see perfectly. Just £8.99. Ellen said, I've done Lapland with the grandchildren. It was fantastic. Susan said, loving the demo, Rebecca. We have snow in Herefordshire.
Do we? Oh, whereabouts are you in Herefordshire?
Susan, let us know where you are.
Yeah.
£8.99 for the pattern paper, and don't forget the early bird special today is a great pair of dressmaking shears as well. So if you do want to treat yourself to a nice pair of scissors, they're only $7.99. Definitely get it, which is really good, isn't it?
Oh, that's very good.
Only $7.99. Millwood dressmaking shears. They'd be lovely with your fabrics. Yeah, ideal. I mean, we have the scissors on the show today, but definitely get the early bird ones at $7.99. Really good saving on those.
Right, I'm just going up doing these side seams.
Okay.
And the sleeves.
Do you start from the sleeve down, or do you go from the bottom?
So this side I'm doing sleeve. The other side depends where you're pinning. There are occasions when you definitely sew both in the same direction. But this fabric doesn't move. If you're sewing something like a velvet or a wool that might move, I would definitely start. So if I was doing a side seam and I was going from the waist to the hem, I would do the same on both sides.
Okay.
Because those fabrics tend to have a little bit of movement in them.
Susan's in Yarpole.
Oh, it's my mum. It's that Susan. Hiya, Mum.
Hi, Susan.
You've got snow. Oh my goodness. You're not not that near Hereford, so hopefully.
Oh,
Hereford it'll be.
What, do you not like snow? Do you not want snow?
No, I do. I just don't want to drive in it.
No. It's nice when you can be inside and look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it can start once my lot have finished school and college, and I've been to get my eldest from university. Then it can start. Once she's home.
So when is she back?
She's back. She finishes on Thursday, but she's staying for a bit because there's lots, parties and things. So I don't know. I'm on at some point next weekend. I think.
Okay.
I think anyway she'll be back.
The snow will be done and gone.
Yeah,
by then, won't
it'll be done. I don't know what. I'm Bristol. It'll be fine, won't it? Because there won't be anything left in Bristol. She did Panto last week.
Really?
Yeah, in Bristol. Yeah.
Is she involved in it?
Yeah, she was in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is she a performer then?
Yes, because she's at uni. She's studying acting.
Oh, brilliant.
And writing.
Oh, I love Panto. Me and Rachel were talking about it this morning. I'm really good. This is the first year I've not been to Panto. Alf isn't Panto. That's proper theatre. But it's a Christmas theatre. Rach is going to. Oh, it's the really big panto. Is that the one at the NEC or the Resorts World? Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, Maisie would love it.
Oh, she's too little.
She's a bit little, isn't she?
Yet.
No, she is a bit little to be.
I went to see Frozen in the West End.
Did you?
It was so good. It was magical, and I just kept thinking, I can't wait for you to be old enough to come to this.
Yes.
It is so special for the little kids, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What was that message? Sorry, Rach. Hi, Kat. Kat's watching. She says, and Derek said, good morning, Vix and Rebecca. 2 of my fave Sewing Street girls.
Oh, thank you.
No snow in my area of the Scottish borders. You would think it was guaranteed in Scotland, wouldn't you, Derek? Lynn said, morning, Vix and Rebecca. Loving the show. Been snowing in Dundee. There you go.
Hazel's it's coming, isn't it?
It's
coming.
Morning. I have a full bust and the bust dart is always in the wrong place. Please help. Hazel, that's a really good question because, can you alter where the bust dart is?
You can. I mean, what I would say is if you did a mock-up, so get some just some spare fabric. Do the dart where it is on the pattern and put it on yourself. What you need to get is your bust point. You need to get that in the right area. So if you could get somebody to pin where your bust pointed is, which is basically where your nipple is. sorry to say that word on a Sunday morning, but that's basically that is your bust point. So if you could get somebody to pin where that is, and then you can redraw it into the original one, but just be aware that you might be taking away more fabric, so you might have to add slightly more on the length or to the side, but that's what you need to do. You need to find out where your bust point is, and then you can measure it and redraw it in onto your on your pattern.
Yeah, Hazel, I hope that helps.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rebecca.
So that is all together. So now I'm going to put the little cuff on.
Are any of these parts interfaced at all? Do you interface anything? No?
No.
No facing?
Nothing is.
No.
So I'm going to get my gather stitches. And remember when you've done your gather stitches, if you've pulled up from the stitches on the right way round of the fabric, don't then try and go to the back and pull them up, because they'll cross thread and they'll stop. Basically it stops them from moving. So always pull up from the same threads.
Just to answer your question, Belle, absolutely. The early bird scissors, here we go, look. They will cut this fabric beautifully. They're only $7.99, which I think is amazing. And they're really nice quality. Yeah. Look, hang on, let me just trim away from you. So if you're getting any of the denim fabric that we're looking at, if you're cutting out your pattern from the denim, from the linen, they are absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful. They're $7.99, which is a really good price. New shiny pair of Melwood scissors. Treat yourself for the new year. Belle just asked, is it all right for cutting out fabric for this pattern? Absolutely, ideal for that. Oh, and Derek, he's just done a week of Cinderella. He's the director and musical director. I truly enjoy hearing that children are loving it and joining in, honestly. Well, I think it's fun for all the family, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I took my husband a couple of years ago and he was like, oh, but isn't it a kid's thing? I'm like, no, most of the jokes are for adults.
Oh,
actually.
Absolutely.
Lots of them are very rude.
Yeah, goes over children's heads, doesn't it, a lot of the time. So I'm just putting this cuff on. So as you can see, it's that sort of shape, and all I've done is seamed it and then just pressed it so that I know that I've got half of that. So I'm just attaching inside. So I am attaching it from the inside because I want to bring it over, and so I can do a neat top stitch on the right side of the fabric. It's up to you. You can position it from the right side and turn it through and slip stitch it down by hand if you want to, but I like a bit of top stitching.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna ease those round, make sure that this fits
Yeah, these aren't too restrictive on your your wrists, are they?
No. They're you know, it's big. It's not a tight fitting cuff on there.
Our Kerry's watching. She said, "Good morning, Rebecca and Vicky. Looking amazing as always. Lots of love from Kerry. I hope you're all ready for Christmas as well, Kerry. Kerry's always ready for Christmas. I feel like Kerry
is
living in loveliness.
Oh, I love Kerry.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Oh, she's just when you're in with her, I find myself thinking, I could just do all these things. I find her really inspirational. She's so, I
don't know how she has the time
no,
to do everything
I don't.
she does.
She's always at the gym.
Yes.
Or learning the guitar.
Yeah.
Or, you know, making lovely
guitar.
Things. I know. She's like
running a full business, got 3 kids.
Superwoman.
I know.
She puts me to shame.
And she always comes in the mornings, immaculate. She doesn't sleep though. She doesn't sleep at night. She says that she doesn't need to go to bed.
No.
Like stupid o'clock.
No.
I, however, have to have like 12 hours sleep a night. I'm so bad. I feel like I get really nervous. I watched the football last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we're not going to talk too much about that. But
no.
I stayed up, and that's the first time that I've been on Sewing Street the next day and stayed up till 10 o'clock. I felt wild.
Gosh, and then what time were you up this morning?
At 5, so it wasn't too bad.
No.
It's not ideal.
I know. I don't want to. I was just saying to Becky earlier, I don't want to fall asleep when Strictly's on.
Exactly. It's not on till. What time is it on tonight?
I don't know.
I love Strictly.
Oh,
I love all the costumes. Do you look at the costumes? Do you?
I'd love that job.
Oh yeah. There you go. Putting it out there.
Yes. Anybody involved in Strictly? I would do that for 12 weeks of the year.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
It would be.
They only have a very, very small team, don't they?
They do. They do.
We've got a message from Patricia. Morning, girls. Can you make the sleeves longer?
Yes, if you wanted to. Absolutely. You just need to draw the pattern out. So always follow... I've left my pattern pieces in the other room. So when put your pattern piece out flat and get a ruler and follow that line down. So that you're not doing that. So you need to follow that line down, continue that line down to where you want it to be, and then obviously because you're making it longer, it's going to be going out more. So you'll be gathering up more into that cuff, but you can make that cuff slightly bigger as well if you wanted to. If you just want to have the same amount of gathers, you can make the cuff slightly bigger, and then it'll all fit in. But yeah, anything's possible.
Brilliant.
With
Very
a pattern.
versatile.
Yeah.
Don't forget the pattern is available at a discounted price for the first time ever. We might not get a chance to recap all the fabrics. They're all underneath us on the website, but I do have to mention that we have dropped the pattern, which I found elsewhere for £22 or nearly £23 actually, and today we've dropped it to $15.99. 2 different size options. Remember, there's 3 different versions. So you've got the top, you've got the dress, and the longer dress as well. But as Rebecca said, there's so many options of this. If you want to make the the sleeves longer, they look quite long. Look on the picture here, though. They fall just above your wrist, which actually, do you know what? I like that. There, they don't get in the way.
Yes.
But they're still classed as kind of full length sleeves.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Alison Marion says, "Hi all, Kerry makes me feel very tired just looking at everything she does." Feeling. She says, "Ha ha ha, I do sleep now, Vicky. I'm always exhausted when I finish the gym. The gym doesn't come naturally to me. It kills me off." And
yeah, but you do it.
Yeah, well done. Honestly, she's
do it.
Amazing.
I know. She put a fab picture up.
Was it the one that she was planking?
The shorts. No, did you see the shorts?
No.
The shorts that she started with, and then the shorts that she's in now, and she put them on top of each other, and it was like, wow. So she's just saying that if she ever feels like saying to herself, "Oh no, I don't want to go today. I don't want to go today."
Look at that
she
picture,
looks at that, and
amazing.
That's the inspiration. I know. She is. We need more Kerrys in the world.
She's amazing.
I've got a friend like that, who's just, she gives great little speeches to me. She sends me little voice messages every day.
Oh.
Emma, my friend Emma, and she's always got something really, really positive. Lovely little positive messages.
Aww.
It's really nice.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
We've literally got a minute or two
Right,
left, Rebecca.
okay.
We've run out of
So
time.
I won't stitch this round. So as you can see, I've pinned that.
Yeah.
So that is your sleeve. So I've pinned that round. And then around the neck, to finish the neck off, you're going to do is bias binding. So you cut this on the cross. It's all in there. Follow the diagram of where to place your pattern pieces, and you're just going to stitch that round on there, and you turn it over, turn that in, turn it over again. Obviously you'll neaten that edge, and again slip stitch it from the inside if you want to, or top stitch it from this side and stitch it all round, and it just gives a nice neat finish around your neck. And then you very quickly your skirt, so it's two pieces together, so it's like this because it's going to be gathered, so it's like this. Those are your pockets,
Nice.
which are make up the seam. So you've only got 3 sides that you need to neaten.
Yeah.
So the
ones
that
wrapped in
fourth
the
one is
seam.
wrapped in the seam. So you just gather that up, attach it to this bit, and there you go, you're done.
It's a really, really quick dress, actually. And those
Yeah,
of you
it
that
is.
are beginners, go for it with confidence. We have faith in you. You can
Yeah.
do it. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right. Pleasure.
Back in the next hour, by the way, with another beautiful dress. We've got the Hove dress coming up at 11 o'clock. But after this, have you spoken to Chrissy, the E-Mark printer? Have you seen this E-Mark printer?
Oh,
Some magic.
I know. I almost missed coming in here because I was talking to her and she was showing me. I was just, the possibilities are endless.
It is brilliant. Honestly, I have no idea how we're going to fit this into 1 hour because we were having a go with this earlier and we've completely lost track of time. It is brilliant. We could demonstrate everything. So, are you ready? Because we're about to amaze and astound you. Definitely check out for your patterns. All the fabrics that you want are underneath us on the website. Rebecca's back at 11. Don't go anywhere because lovely Chrissy is going to be here with the most amazing handheld printer back after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Right, are we ready? Because there is so much to talk about with this that 1 hour is just not going to be enough. I'm so excited to meet you, Chrissy, because I've seen you on the telly before, and I'm not going to lie to you, when I saw this, I thought, it can't be as easy as it looks on the telly, and it actually is. We've been having a play with it this morning, and it is brilliant. So, we'll quickly introduce the bundle that we've got, and then we just want to see it in action. I think that this is going to be, Rebecca's just said it in the break, she just said, this is going to open up so many possibilities. I mean, you think of something that you might use this for initially, and then, oh my gosh, your brain just goes wild. So, this is your eMark Create. You may have heard of the eMark printer, which was more so designed for businesses, but then Chrissy actually took it upon herself to think, do you know what, this is a great realm to open up to crafters as well. So developed an app that is designed especially with crafters in mind. Now we've got 2 bundles to show you. There's 2 different colours. Up to you whether you want black or white. It's exactly the same printer, but if you just want black or white. We'll start with the black bundle, because we've also got some freebies. If you're buying today, you're also going to get in the bundle a ruler, so that it's going to be all lovely and straight. If you're doing a ruler, you know, your ruler guide, if you want to accessorize straight without wobbling, or you know, it going off on a diagonal angle, you've got your ruler guide there, and then you've also got this really lovely Christmas time set as well. So these are all coming in free with your eMark Create today. Now, the printer itself, already a brilliant price, but to be able to say that you get your bundle, amazing. It comes in black and it comes in white. Have you got the graphics for the black colourway? Perfect. So we'll go through everything that you need to know with Chrissy. We'll open the box and see exactly what you get, how you use it, how you get set up, how you get started. If we need to add any ink or anything, I think at the start you do get some ink included in the printer itself, yes. And then we have got refills as well if you need to. And it's on split pay, £54.49 in time for Christmas. Now, I must stress, obviously, next time that we have Chrissy here, it's probably going to be the last show of the year, potentially. I don't think you're going to be here before Christmas again now, are you? No, this is it. This is it. If you want to get it before Christmas, grab it today. It's $59.49 on split pay. That's an interest-free payment. You're still going to get your freebies. You're going to get your amazing printer, and wait until you see the possibilities that this is going to open for you. Personalisation is huge. The amount of times that I spend extra money to get something personalised for a birthday, for a hen do, for a baby shower or something. I mean, this is seconds as well. It's seconds. You don't have to wait for a shop to be able to do it for you. You can take it on the move with you. It's absolutely fab. So that's the black option. The other white printer option is exactly the same price, exactly the same bundle deal, exactly the same printer. The only difference is the physical shell, the physical colour. And you are getting your free little Christmas set gifts and the ruler for just $237.99. And you can see again, it is on that split pay, 0% interest, free payments of £59.49. Right, enough of me jabbering on. Anybody who's not seen this before, Chrissy?
Okay.
Where do we start? This is amazing product, by the way.
It is an amazing product. So the eMark is the world's first app-based mobile printing device. We have, like you say, we have the two. We have the eMark, which comes with both the business and the craft devices, and you can interchange between the two really easily. So if you do have a business, then the eMark is possibly going to be the better option for you. Choice of black or white. I'm going to be demonstrating the Create today, and I'm just going to get straight on with a demonstration because I'm sure that's what you're all waiting to actually see.
Well, we want to see how it does. This is it, yeah.
Well, this is just, now listen, you know when you're doing, when you're making bags and things.
It was literally that quick.
It was, absolutely. Chrissy loves to shop. So you notice I'm printing onto fabric. Now the ink that's in this is a water-based tricolour cartridge. So
is that what you get included in the box?
That's exactly what you get included in the box. And you get between 2,500 imprints per cartridge.
Wow.
So it's a lot of cartridge, lot of imprints.
Loads, yeah.
It is. And I'm just going to now add something else onto this, because on the app, which I'm hoping you'll get to see in a minute, we do have clip art. So
can you bring that onto your, oh actually no, we found it, there you go.
You found it, it's there.
This all comes as part of, you know, as part of the price. Everything is going to be on the app there for you. So you just download this onto your phone, your iPad, your tablet.
You can use it with iOS, Android with Google Play. with Huawei with the app gallery, and also Windows 10 and above.
Wow.
So it's not
Brilliant.
compatible with your Amazon Fires, etc. Because
Okay.
it has to be it has to be Android, not Android based. So,
Okay.
but everybody has all of those. So if you're using a phone, we've made it nice and easy for you to see, because you can zoom in. So if I just click on this one, for example, you've now got a bigger working space.
Fabulous.
Now, the maximum height of the imprint is 14 millimetres.
Now, you said you've tried to make it bigger, it doesn't work, it's not handheld anymore.
Well, no, if you make it any
the
bigger,
best.
everything has to be bigger.
Yeah.
And the cartridge is a HP cartridge made specifically for the eMark. So, it's a
love that.
fantastic cartridge. I've just printed a butterfly. Now, the reason why I'm using the ruler is because I'm going to be showing you lots of different surfaces a little bit later, and it makes them easier for you to print onto.
Okay, so you're not pressing down, you're not adding any force, you're
No.
literally just swiping across and it's printed
Correct.
onto it.
That's right. And
Wow.
if you're left-handed, you can print right to left as well. So there's no worries at all whether, doesn't matter. Now, I've brought lots of different surfaces to show you, but I'm just going to am I okay just to carry on printing?
Please do. This is such a good idea. You know, if you've got a baby grow, and I mean, you can write whatever you want. So whether it's, funny, say, you see all sorts, don't you? You know, if you go onto Etsy, you could create a whole business around personalised baby grows.
You can.
you?
And I've mentioned that it's a water-based.
Water-soluble.
Yeah,
Right, so
so water-based.
water-based.
Okay, so there's two ways of doing this. So I'm printing onto this, and I'm going to use the tricolour cartridge, which means that this will wash out.
Right.
But you can soak this fabric in a Bubble Jet 2000 with a rinse, and then you soak it beforehand, let it dry, and then what happens is then it will become a permanent one. Or you can use the black pigment ink, which I'm going to demonstrate again a little later.
Right, now we do have the black pigment ink on the show as well. So if you are thinking, well, I just want it to be permanent, I mean, there's so many benefits actually of having the water based one. I'm thinking when my daughter was 1, she literally had, for her first birthday, just that day. And then I was like, oh, well, she's not 1 today anymore. Or, for my first Christmas or something. And then you can use the baby grows again. Look at this.
Look at this, how sweet is that?
Mummy's little dribbler.
And also...
And there's not set slogans that you have to use. You've just written that.
I've just literally written that. It's like a standard keyboard. And because it's like using a standard keyboard, it also means that you can use the emojis. We all love an emoji, don't we? So I'm
It will
just going
print
to
an
pop
emoji?
in, yeah, an emoji. So I'm just going to pop in here a little.
What's your
bottle.
favourite one?
Oh, I love them all, but I'm going to use a bottle for this, okay, and just make that slightly bigger. Now you can also add things to your own gallery, and if I just click on zoom, again, if you don't want it that way, let's click on rotate, and let's just rotate it that way, okay, and then when you're ready to send it, you click on the eMark icon, it sends it to the eMark.
So has it sent it and literally in that
instantly,
second?
yeah.
And it's not plugged in?
No,
so
no,
there's
no.
no wires?
No, it uses Wi-Fi, so it's got its own Wi-Fi. So the eMark talks to the app talks to the eMark. And can I just show you?
And how often am I going to have to charge? Is this something that it needs to, be charged?
It's got
frequently?
a rechargeable battery, and
Yeah.
everything's in the actual box. Now, in the box, you've got your choice of device.
Let's have a look.
You've got
Okay.
your tricolour cartridge. You've got your charging cable, and you've also got the SSID and password. So that's a quick setup guide for
Perfect.
you. Everything's there. Now let me show you this. So this is one of the products that I actually soaked in Bubble Jet 2000 beforehand. So
That is good. I love that.
yeah, it's very good, isn't it? So that one was, and I've washed this several times as well. So that's just to show you that actually does work.
Right, now
That's
we do
that one.
have the Bubble Jet Set 2000. So you literally soak it in this before, did you say, or after?
Soak it in it before. It's only for about 5 minutes, then let it dry, and then you do your e-marking, and then you iron it, and then soak it in. There's a little rinse.
Oh.
It always takes minutes to do with the soaking, but then don't throw the Bubble Jet 2000 away. Pour it back in the bottle, and you get lots and lots of use out of that.
And is this one that then you can put it in the wash and it's okay?
Correct.
Then? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And I'm sure that the a lot of our sewers will have already used that product.
And there's the rinse as well. There's the rinse, £12.99. Definitely worth adding those in. I know a lot of people who are coming back who have already bought their eMark Creating Poshos and maybe now are exploring with their Bubble Jet set as well. So just add those to your order. Now you've got lots of fonts that are listed as standard anyway onto the app.
We do. So let me just show you another one. Okay, so I'm going to click on plus here. Do you know, I get so excited about being here because I've got the best job in the world, because it means I get to play all day long. There we go, 60 today. Okay, can you see that? So if I just, again, I'm going to click on the zoom. You've got so many options here, okay, and this is a great thing for me. Click on the font and then click in that white little box there. And as you can see, all the fonts that are not red are the ones that are preloaded. So they're the preset ones. All the ones in red are the ones that I've added, because you can import your own fonts really, really easily. So let me just use this one here, Courgette. That's one that let me just go back in and make sure that I've added it. Where is it? This is one that I've added. There we go. And then I'm going to make it bigger. And of course then we can change the colour. So we click on colour. All these colours are available in that one tricolour cartridge.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
And you say that you can print potentially over 2,000
correct from
times.
From one cartridge. And if I put that into time scales, I'll give you an example whilst I'm just printing this off. I did a show in Glasgow not so long ago, and I started with 8 to 9% ink. By the end of it, 5 days, because a lot of my samples did go walking because no prices on them. People just thought they were giveaways. They weren't, but anyway. So they'd gone walking, and so I had lots of samples to redo. So I finished 5 days, 13%, which is a lot because I print. So we've got bunting here.
Yeah, wow, that's amazing.
Well, it is.
And so I was going to also ask about when you literally click print,
yes,
it takes how long to transfer onto the...
Seconds. Okay. Seconds. So it's very quick, as you can see. And because it has its own Wi-Fi, okay, that's where the concentration is, so you don't need to worry about it, okay? If you're using your PC or your desktop, so it's your laptop, your PC, because it has its own Wi-Fi, there is a USB cable which you can buy to use with it, right? And then you can still keep your emails. But it's all explained in the quick setup guide.
So this is the front sort of screen of the app, isn't it? And you've got all of these lovely sections of, food and drink, or you can choose.
Well, let me just go back to the app just to show you. So here are my levels. I'll just wait for that to come up on screen.
There it is, it's on.
It's on? Yeah. Okay, so here are my levels. I'm connected. There's my ink level and there's my battery level. And you can also use a queue with this. So if you're printing 25 labels, for example, you can print them one off after another. So I'm now going to go into my imprints, and everything that you see here, there we go, Mummy's Little Dribbler. These are all the ones that I've actually either created and saved to print later, or I've sort of created and then printed straight away.
So it also can save onto the app as well?
Yes, it can.
So if you're doing wedding bits and bobs and things, a certain date or a certain name that you're going to use over and over again, and you particularly like a style or a font,
absolutely.
You just put eyelashes.
I've just put eyelashes because this is going to be a makeup bag. Now, we've all got so you can also edit things as well. I'm just going to send that. You can edit things, you can name things, you can tag things. It's just like using a computer with a printer, but you can't put certain things through
a printer. No, well, if I'd made that little cosmetics bag and I wanted to personalise it for somebody, putting it through a printer would just be sort of alien to me. I wouldn't have a clue how to do it, whereas that is so quick.
Isn't it just?
Is that dry straight away?
Yeah, it's instantly dry. Dry. So, if you've got any leftover bits of fabric, I recommend you make some of these bags. They're simple to eMark for Christmas. There we go, just pop the name of somebody on there.
And this stock is ready to go, isn't it? So it's going to be ready in time for Christmas.
Yes,
you're going to get it in time.
We are all ready. If you want any, get your orders in. We are all ready to go.
Fabulous. Lots of people, I think, are going to be buying this for Christmas. It comes in this beautiful packaging as well, I must say. Once you open the initial box, look. So you've got here 2 different colours. Now, the white that you're using is exactly the same as the black, isn't it? It's just 2 different colours. I also use a black
one. So today I've actually got my black cartridge in here because I'm going to do some black imprints a little bit later. They're exactly the same. The reason why I use the white all the time is because it's been with me since day one, so that's the reason why. But you know, if I'm doing a show like this or an exhibition, I'll tend to take the black and then use that for the black pigmenting. But you can interchange between cartridges, no problem at all.
Has the base got like a magnet to it? Because it seems to just find its little home
Absolutely.
really easily without having to fumble around trying to put it back in its holster. It just fits.
And on the actual tank there, on the base there, we've got a little tank which is where your print head sits.
Yeah, okay.
So in there. So we'll recommend that once a week, possibly just wipe your print head because it is unique in the fact the print head is on the outside of the e-mark. Yeah. Sounds complicated, but it's really easy.
Yeah.
And if you join the Facebook group, I do have a Facebook group called
fabulous.
the Collop eMark Hints, Tips and Ideas. Join that group because you can contact me via personal message. I'm on there every single day doing lots and lots of demonstrations and things, and there are hundreds of demonstrations on there.
You get your quick setup guide, you get your plug to charge it up, and you get your cartridge all included to start you off as well. Plus, don't forget you get your freebies of your ruler, and you also get, what's this one then? So how will I use the Christmas stamps?
So that's the little Neo. That's a little Neo, and there is 10 little stamp plates in there, and they're interchangeable. So you can take one template out and then put another one in. And it's also got its own little ink pad in already, but you can buy additional colours.
Oh,
but that's great. I love that, particularly if you've got children as well.
Nice little gift for somebody,
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so you got a pair of socks here.
Got a pair of socks. Okay, so again, I'm just going to show you how easy it is. Now we have what we call lots of features on here. So this is from the shapes. So there's one purple one, but I'm going to now just click on done here, and then I'm going to the highlighters. So settings, I'm going to duplicate it. Okay, but I'm going to change the colour. So let's change the colour to green. I'm going to make it smaller. So your options, you're limitless. I mean, there's no danger of you not knowing how this works, because if you go onto that Facebook group, lots and lots of information on there.
Very self-explanatory, isn't it? And I love the fact it bleeps, it tells you I'm ready, and it's there. Now, if you want to repeat that, can you just keep going over and over and over again if you want? Does it really just until you
put it back? Yeah, absolutely.
Until you put it back, I see.
So yes, what you do is once you finish your imprint, put it back on here. But if you want to do the same imprint time and time again, don't put it back. Then you'd simply just be doing this time and time again.
Leslie's asked how big you can make the text, please, Chrissy.
Okay, so the maximum height is 14 millimetres, and the maximum width for one line is 150 millimetres, but you can do 2-3 lines as well on here. So, and also you can do continual marking, and I'm going to show you how to do continual marking next. So let's get some ribbon out, shall we? Because we all love a bit of ribbon, don't we?
Oh, absolutely. Of crafters, we've all got, you know, plenty of ribbon that needs a bit of zhuzhing up.
Absolutely. And so let's say, for example, you've made something and you're going to send it out, you want to print on some ribbon. You know, you already mentioned, Vicky, about personalising.
Oh, it's huge, isn't it? If you go onto Etsy and you type in, you know, personalise, how many people are making their businesses out of personalising things? And I mean, it's expensive, isn't it? Anything that you want personalised. I'm even thinking, you know, for my friend, she says that she's done all of her kids' nursery clothes with a Sharpie, and she says, you need to do it with something better. You need to mark it with something better because it's just done into a black blob now. She was like, well, you know that all my kids' clothes are the ones with the black blob in it. But these are brilliant as well. If you're labelling.
You label them, but also textile labels. We've got textile labels, and I'll also demonstrate those in a second for you. So I've got to Vicky here. Remember, we can change the font. So let's just select a nice little font there for you. Look how pretty that is.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pop that onto continual print.
I like that it's got the guide to tell you, look, this is what it's going to look like on, you know, whatever you're printing on. So you can see it's going to fit. You're not going to lose any of that text.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to send that. And then if I get my 15mm guide. Now these ribbon guides are fantastic. So we do a 10, a 15 and a 25mm ribbon.
We've got those.
Just come out the app there. Just bear with me.
So, are these all different? Have we got different sizes available today? What's this one? This is the 15 and 25. Brilliant.
We do a 10 as well on its own.
And a 10 on its own. Lovely.
Yeah.
This is the 15 and the 25 millimetre. £10.99. So how do we use the ribbon guide?
So it's very easy. So you literally just feed the ribbon in from the top and then underneath. If you are left-handed, then you just do that in reverse. So I'm just going to print this off. I should have bigger space really, but you'll get an idea. So it's very easy. So you simply just pop your ribbon, your e-mark in like so. Hold on to the ribbon, and then we're going to move it across and print. I've got a bump here, and I know I have. So, but that's how you do your continual ribbon. Isn't that clever?
Oh gosh, that is brilliant, isn't it?
And if you're printing onto... Oh, it's upside down. Sorry, I do apologise. There we go. There, you can see it now. You see
that is so clever.
And you can just keep going and going and going. And we also have the ribbon station. So the ribbon station means that you can print multiple lengths of ribbon all in one go without having to stop. Now, I've mentioned
how fun is it? Look, I've just spotted these shoes on the desk as well. Look, how fun is it to be able to get a pair of white plimsolls? We're all talking about recycling, upcycling, sustainability, reusing, giving an old pair of shoes a new lease of life. That is so cool and so unique, isn't it?
It is unique. And these are great, you know, if you've got something that, like a party, an inside party or something.
Yeah.
They're absolutely great. Yeah. I actually did those on one of these shows.
Really fun.
Yeah, so now we're talking about, anything that you might want to put into children's clothing. So what's your child's name?
Maisie, M-A-I-S-I-E.
Okay, so there's Maisie. And does Maisie, what sort of age group is Maisie?
She's 1 to 2. She's
1
nearly
to 2. Okay, so shall we say she's in nursery?
Yeah.
It is nursery, isn't it? Right, nursery. And then what we can do is, I'm just going to click on the tick here. I'm going to change the colour. Let's select a font, Vic, a colour. You select the colour you want.
We'll go purple, please.
Purple, okay. And then I'm going to...
There's so many colours as well.
There are.
I can't believe this is all included. I mean, you don't have to worry about downloading. I mean, you have got options of getting more if you want. But I think this is enough to keep you going and occupy for ages, isn't it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm also going to add an image. Okay, so before I do that, I'm just going to go to the back and to the end of Maisie's nursery there and just add a couple of spaces, and you'll see why in a moment. So now let me click on add. Does she like unicorns?
She loves unicorns. Yeah.
Let's go to a unicorn then. Right, so pop on here. Again, you know, it's very easy. It's just like using your standard keyboard. There's a unicorn. Click on the tick and we can make the unicorn slightly bigger.
That's so cool.
Okay, now because it's on textile labels and I'm going to do it continuously, I need to click on
can I still do this onto paper, or I'm thinking onto like sticky labels for, you know, drinks and things like that? Anything?
You can print onto anything that's absorbent. And we do the sheets of labels.
So it says here, wood, textiles, paper, cardboard and more. Whatever, have a go. I'd be looking around like, oh, what can I print onto next? Definitely need this for your school uniform labels. There's a lot of people who are thinking, ideal for, like you said, for crafting, quilt labels, for ribbons. Look at this. This is brilliant to be able to then stitch into any clothes as well, isn't it?
Sew it in, because when you, iron it in, because when you iron it, that's when it makes it permanent.
Right.
So then you can wash it. But I mean, look at that. So you just literally cut off your little bit and just iron it in. You can sew it in as well, but you'd need to iron it first to set it.
Is that the benefit of, is that the benefit of this ribbon then, did you say?
This is the textile label.
Right, where's my textile label?
So there are textile labels down there. So these are the textile labels.
So we've got the white textile label as well. Oh, and the replacement colour cartridges are available. Hang on, let me find those. There's the 3 colour one. Is that the one that you've got, Rach? There's a 3 colour ink cartridge. Don't worry about getting these straight away if you're just buying your e-mark today, because you do get one included already in your set. But if you are restocking, go for it. If you're wanting to do the textile labels, there we have the labels as well. So the endless labels that you then iron on to make them permanent. Just £9.49. This is brilliant, isn't it? So exciting. Is there a transparent one as well?
There is a transparent label as well. Now we have labels for everything. So the transparent labels are fantastic for, let's say for example you've got your craft room, and if you've got your craft room and you want to start labelling things, you might have a certain socket for a certain device you want to, so that's when this comes in handy. White glossy labels. The white glossy are fantastic for anything, for example, if you've got like, I don't know, something that's got something sharps in them and you want to make sure that label is noticeable, then use the white glossy labels.
Okay.
So we've got something for everything. And the sheets of labels, which we do have as well, they're great. I recently just done 3 sheets of Merry Christmas and to and from on it all one after the other. Honestly, it's endless.
Just so much money in the long run of buying, a certain ribbon or personalised, bunting, anything you're making yourself that you're making anyway. Personalise it, make it even more special. I do like the idea of that transparent label, because I keep seeing all over social media, everybody who has their tea, coffee, pasta, all of their pantry, all labelled, utility room, laundry things, all labelled. I'd love to do that.
Well, this is the thing as well. And if when you've made something, you want to send it out, and you're making a label for it, a to and
look at this Christmas stocking.
And a to and from, then use this for that. So do all your labels, you can put your logos on as well, sentiments. It's endless, honestly, it's endless the things that you can do. There you go.
In terms of logos, actually, can you upload particular labels, logos for, like you say, your business or... Yeah?
Yes, you can. Okay. Nice and easy. If you decide to have the business one, the eMark with the business app, there is an option there called My Data where you can put all your logos, your email addresses, your telephone numbers, your addresses, and anything that you're sending out with an address on will automatically bring it up. Honestly, it blows your mind.
That's a game changer, isn't it?
So I'm going to show you now how to add something from the gallery. So I've got a little bag here. So these little bags are great for cutlery, they're great for glasses, they're great for anything.
And really easy to make.
Really easy to make. So if you've got any leftover fabrics, make something like this.
Do you know somebody who makes to sell and they've got their own craft fair?
Yes.
You could literally, I wouldn't show people how quickly you do this, but charge more. Have these and say, I can personalise it. What do you want written on it?
Absolutely.
What name do you want? And say, come back in 5 minutes. It'll take you 1 minute, but I mean, let them have that personalised experience. Charge them an extra, £3, £5, however much you want.
Well, this is exactly it. I mean, big money to be made from this from personalised ribbon right now. So,
well, I'm thinking it's £59.49 on split pay. That's 4 split payments. I think that is manageable to be able to say, as a small start-up business, right, I want to just be able to pay for the product. And then the world's my oyster. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? 4 split payments of £59.49 and they're interest-free. So definitely get started.
Absolutely. Now, so while you're talking away there, Vicky, I'm printing away here or creating. Like I say, everything in red is those things that I've sort of, the fonts I've brought over myself. Everything else there is already there for you. So many. I mean, sometimes I'm thinking, which one do I use? Because they all look so good. So let's make this cutlery for Granny. Okay, let's just get that sent over. Hear the beep beep?
Yeah, that was super quick, literally seconds.
There we go. Pop Granny's cutlery in there. Let's add her a little bit of holly, shall we? So let's go again. Let's go. In fact, let me show you. If I go into add and then images and go into clip art, if I go into nature, all of these clip arts are also available.
They're all included, so it's not just your emojis on your keyboard.
No, there's these as well. You've got clip art, plus you've also got additional templates to download via the app. So I'd need to turn my eMark off, and then all you do is you go into the app, and if you go into additional online templates, there's hundreds more, and in categories, which means that if you wanted to start doing things for Easter for next year, you can make
Can I have a go?
Of course you can.
I want to see how easy it is.
Right, okay. Are you going to come over?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, all I want you to do is pop that on there.
Yeah.
And you don't need to press, just glide. Hold your ruler.
Yeah.
And just, that's
literally as easy as that.
Easy. You can pop a few more on down there, look.
And you get the ruler included as
The
well.
ruler is included.
Look at that.
Isn't
And so
it
it does a
great?
little bleep when it's completed. So if
Correct,
it's a
it does.
longer sequence.
So if you're doing a continual, it will tell you when you come to the end of it.
Oh, and then you just
Yeah.
lift it off and look, that's completely dry.
It is completely dry.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. This is a product, you need to
easy.
see it to believe it. You know, there's a lot of people say to me, I can't believe that you've just done that. Well, seeing is believing. You know, if you try and, there you go, look, let me give you these couple of bits for you to have a look at. There
Thank
go.
you.
Just that one and that one. Look at those.
Oh, look, little bag of IOUs. There's, do you know, my friend's hen do, I was in charge of doing her all lots of little bits, and I did a little hangover kit bag. And I bought them off Etsy, and just having it personalised, you know, with my friend's name and hangover kit, it was really expensive. So look, you could just make these out of an Osnaburg or calico really, really inexpensively. Personalise it with whatever you want. Look at that.
Absolutely, you can. And the good thing about the e-mark as well is if you've got leftover bits of fabric,
Fabulous.
you know, I mean, we've all got leftover bits of fabric and wonder what to do with them. I mean, I've got some Ida here,
Yeah.
Ida,
Yeah.
and
Cross
you
stitch.
can use it for cross stitch as well, so use it as your template. Now, I'm just hoping that this is big enough, we'll soon find out. So, if friends were like flowers, I've already pre-loaded these. Okay, and then I pick you, and then of course you can do the cross stitch as well if you so wish. But you know, there are some fabrics that you can print directly on. You don't need to bother using the cross stitch. You can just print onto them and give the
Illusion, yeah.
and give it away. And I've also got, look, little flower here. Is it this one here? Yeah, I have a little flower here. So let's just pop that one here as well.
Remember that ruler guide, if you didn't get it, you know, any of the exhibitions or anything like that, and you want to add that on, that's £9.49. Remember that ruler guide does come part of the sort of kit today. So you can choose whether you want black or white of your eMark Create, and then you do get the ruler and the stamp set for free today. Any questions that you have, please keep them coming in, because we've got Chrissy for the next 20 minutes. That's it.
Is that all?
Only 20 minutes.
Oh my goodness. We've
you've got some
mentioned
wood.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Big bobbin.
Big bobbins. So it's great, isn't it, if you can label with what it is. I mean, I know you sort of have a look and you think, well, I know what that is. But if it's something in particular that you want highlighting, and also I just want to prove to you that actually you can print onto such products like wood. There we go. So silver thread, I'm just going to send it here. Click on up here. And then all we need to do is pop out. Again, this is another reason why we use the ruler.
Yeah.
Okay. Is because, just pop that on here like so.
I mean, look, that is so good. And
Isn't
it's not
it good?
smudged, it's not, you know...
It loves natural wood, but also you can print onto painted woods as well. You know, if you've got any chalk paint or matte paint, you can print onto things like that. Now, I've got little items at home that little tables where I've printed onto the legs and things, painted them, you know, because I take old tables in, do them up. But for fabrics, it's absolutely fantastic.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do that, you know, with a normal printer. Like how?
No, you can't put that in a normal printer.
No.
But all of our sewists have got wooden things in their craft rooms, haven't they?
Yeah.
If you're wanting, we've got lots of bias binding and things like this, and I was asked, does the eMark print onto that? Now, if it's big enough for you and you want to do it continuously, then you would use, come over here, Vicky, I'm going to let you do this one as well. So what we're going to do is you just hold that down, pop your eMark in there, and just hold the ruler down and just move the eMark, no pressure. Look at that, isn't that clever?
So quick, it is so speedy. And so if I wanted to do continuous, is there a button that you can then...
Yes, there is. So you click on, I'll let you do this, click on Properties, Continual Marking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and then click OK.
So I need to put this back in its holster
Pop it on
so
there,
it remembers it.
And then click OK. Right, now then I'm going to give you a piece of paper. Okay. So just click on that. Just move this out the way.
Remember, you will get all of this software, you get this all on the app. This is all included. You don't need to worry about trying to find this all online, and it instantly goes to, did you say it's Bluetooth or Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
Fabulous.
Right, so if you pick that up now and just pop it down here and just do it continuously.
Thank you.
There you go, just hold on to your paper. We don't have to hold on to that, it's quite heavy.
Go on to our cutting mat.
No, but if you wanted a space after the thread, you simply go to the end of thread, just get back and get rid of the full stop, click on the tick, resend it, and then as soon as it's sent, you can reprint
Sorry,
again.
I won't get it on your cutting mat this time.
No, that's okay.
Oh, hang on, do I need to wait for it to...
Yep, you do. Let's just turn this over again. There you go. So there you've got your spaces.
The spaces in between.
Yeah. So there's a million and one options for you with these.
I love it. Honestly, I am absolutely hooked. I think it's something that you will spend a lot of time playing, and you can absolutely. This is the great thing, is it's not like you're thinking, you're not thinking, oh, I'm going to run out of ink. You know what it's like with your home printer, and you just it seems like every week I'm out of ink at home in my printer, whereas you've got, you know, over 2,000, between 2,000 and 2,500 goes at this before you'll even have to replace your ink. Now there is a lovely case which is missing out of here, but you do get a nice case, because obviously once you've got it out of the packaging, if you haven't just got this out all the time, which I'm presuming lots of you will, if you are taking it on the move,
yes,
then this is ideal to get a lovely case as well for it. It's £16.49. This is what the case looks like. I can show you a picture of it, if that helps. There you go. Nice protective case.
It is, and I carry it because I've got the two, so I carry both of mine around with me. I mean, I'm forever at exhibitions and obviously doing the TV, so I use the nice case to sort of carry it around. Now, while you've been talking there, I've actually changed from the white E-mark to the black one, because I'm going to use the black pigment ink now. So, and as you can see on the screen here, it gives you a warning to let you know that you're using the black pigment ink, so not to select any coloured cartridges. Now, obviously, if I was just using this one, then I would take the cartridge out and put the black one in. And the black one comes with a plastic cap for you to sort of keep the C2 or the tricolour cartridge protected while you're using the black, and vice versa.
Oh, that's good.
It is. So I'm clicking OK. Now I've got this wonderful cushion of this cushion cover of my dog.
Oh, Casper.
So I selected the black ink, because you do wash your cushion covers, don't you? So let me just add on here some paw prints. If I go into one here, I'm going to go back into the emojis. Those emojis are so good, and I've got some paw prints down here. Okay, so let's just make those slightly bigger, and I'm going to send again.
I didn't realise how many emojis there are. I only use like 3, and I didn't realise now they've updated so many, haven't they?
There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, and the emojis don't belong to us. They belong to this is an iOS, so they belong to Apple. Now I'm not going to use my don't need to use my ruler for this. I'm just going to put a few over, but I just wanted to show you how easy it is, and on different fabrics.
Yeah, that's on a big sort of upholstery canvas, isn't it?
So we've also got so many, and I know such little time. So let's say, for example, you've got a little scarf like this. Again, different type of fabric, and people think you can't print onto that. You can. Yeah, absolutely. So if I then go into here, and I'm just going to pop, let's do a B, just like so, click on the tick, let's select a nice font for that.
If you're not feeling very sort of imaginative as well, of coming up with your own slogans and phrases, there's lots of templates on there that you can use.
There are
when you select an occasion.
There are, absolutely.
Which you then can override it if you think, oh, I'm going to change that to, because there was one that we used earlier and it said, let's eat cake. So you can change it if you want. But
I'll show you some of those if we get time in a moment. So I'm just going to pop this under here like this, because if you're printing onto such thin pieces of cloth, because obviously it's going to, with an inkjet and it squirts it out, so we need to make sure that it doesn't go through. There you go, B.
And is this drying instantly on this fabric as well?
Yes, it's all dry instantly. Be happy. Okay, and shall we just add a little bee? Let's click on the add and let's click on I'm going to go to the clip art actually. So back to the add, clip art, and then if we go to animals, so, oops, that's not animals, is it?
All your friends and family must be so lucky. They must get all personalised, beautiful things all the time.
I've made everything this year, yeah. And you know those little bags I've made with the cutlery?
Yeah.
I've made those as well. So there's a nice surprise. Well, it's not so much a surprise anymore, is it? I just told everybody.
Tell her on the telly.
Yeah, exactly. So let's use this bee here. Okay, again, there's some lovely bees on emojis. So when you're ready, just click on the eMark icon and then I'm going to pop that down here. So again, you know, if you've got a scarf that's already pre-printed but you want to personalise it for somebody, these make great gifts. Yeah. So you know, sort of just want to put a special message. Yeah. Now that's come out of black because I've used this one, and I should have only used the colour one. It doesn't matter for now, but I've got my black bee. It still works, absolutely. So again, I'm just trying to get as many demonstrations in as I possibly can. So I'm also going to show you, so there's the PE bag. Again, leftover fabrics. How many of our, you know, viewers make PE bags? So your daughter's a little bit young for now, but for when she is older, I've got it saved in my imprints. I can use Maisie, so I'm just going to click on here. I've got an option of duplicating that, so as I can keep that imprint or I can edit it. So if I just click on here and delete the snowman, and then I'm going to highlight it again, click edit, click at the end of Maisie, and then I'm going to put on here, let's put gym bag.
Yeah, so nice. I mean, there are just so many possibilities. What is it that you wanted to show, Rach? Sorry, we just put in Graphics Live for... this is the eMark multi-line printing tool. We just want to make sure everything's all loaded on the web.
So the multi-line printing tool is to be used with the eMark device only. So that's the business app. And that's fantastic for making your own business cards. You can do keepsake cards, loyalty cards. Because, you know, business cards do cost a lot of money.
Yeah, they do. They're really expensive.
And if you just want a few, if you just want a few for yourself, then you can, you know, you can just make a few. Now, again, I've done that in black, but I've done it in black on here because this is going to be washable. But obviously, I'd have done that in black. So again, you know, so many things that you can do. Now then, I've also got here. Now this is cute. Look at this.
A little apron.
Little apron. So. While you're cooking at Christmas, do you do all the cooking at Christmas?
Luckily, no, I don't. I'm banished from the kitchen. I'm awful in the kitchen.
Are you?
Yeah, my husband's really good cook, so I'm happy to just leave him to it.
Okay, well, let's just pop on here. Say the app is so easy to use. Mummy's Little Helper, shall we do? Little Helper. And because I'm doing this in the black, you can wash this. Okay, so let's just make sure. We can also use greys, so you can use the greys if you so wish, but let's just use the black for this. Let's make this bigger. And because it's for a little one, let's select this font. Now I use fonts from Da Fonts and Google Fonts. I only ever use the fonts that are free to download and always check for copyright.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let's just click on the eMark icon there. Do you want to come and do this?
Come on, yes, please.
Okay.
I like that you bring the ruler included as well, because when we were having a play in earlier, we were just like, woo, woo, woo. But actually, you do get the free ruler. Don't forget. Oh, there's the ruler. Yeah. £9.49, but you get it for free when you get the bundle. It's there.
Now you've got an option. You can use the ruler, or you can do it freehand. Do you want to go freehand?
Go for it. Let's see how I get on freehand.
Pick it up. So this is how our viewers would use it. So you just take that off its base like so, and you don't need to apply any pressure. Just glide.
I think that's pretty spot on.
So if Vicky can do it, you can do it.
Anybody can, exactly, if I can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're just going to add an image. Let's go back into, let's do the clip art. So we go into image, clip art, and then we want to select an image that's food related.
Oh no, so there's animals, food and drink, there's loads here.
Yeah, absolutely. So shall we do
maybe the dinner one?
Let's do this one again. So once you're happy, but if you want another one of those, what you do is you simply, because it's highlighted, click in settings, duplicate, and then we can move that across.
So you've got space between.
Correct, and we can duplicate it again if we wish. Now, if you are wanting to use precision printing, use the grid. So if I click on the grid there and then click on that number, just in the middle, can't see, to get it exact right. Right, that's it. So you can see this roll bar at the bottom. You can change the grid size.
So that's just going to make it really precise, that it's very, you know, exactly where you want it.
If that's what you want to do. So, but when you're happy, you just click on the eMark icon.
So that's saving. It's then, you know,
it's sending and saving.
So it's sending it straight to the eMark now.
Correct.
That's brilliant. And in between, like, you've got rotate on here as well, haven't you?
Yes.
So you can rotate images.
You can. Do you want to just print that, Vicky? And also, if you want to just, you can download the apps now free of charge from the app gallery, from Google Play. From Huawei, from the app gallery if you're using Huawei, and Windows as well.
So clever.
But all the instructions are in the little box that you receive. So isn't that clever? So you could go to town with this, and you could make one for yourself as well. Use a nice big, So anyway,
I love it. I love it. I love it.
So how much time have we got?
We've got a few minutes, literally about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, so we've
You
also
have got all of the samples down there to show us, because like you said, you can use it on so many different fabrics.
You can, yes indeed you can.
Do you go to lots of the sewing shows? Because I bet you go to lots of different exhibitions.
We do Stitches.
Yeah.
So we do Stitches. That's a great show for it. I absolutely love it. And you know, you see sort of people are walking past and they hear a beep beep and what's that? And then it's, you know, yeah, everybody's amazed by it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop on here.
How long has it been about?
Just over 3 years.
Right, okay.
Yeah, just over 3 years. So I'm going to pop on here Chris's man bag, because it's nice that we're both glittery today, isn't
We're
it?
all ready for Christmas, aren't we? I don't think you can get these still in time for Christmas.
Yes, you can. So do get your orders in now. Black or white, it doesn't matter which colour. Both come with the tricolour cartridge already in there, and if you join the Collop eMark Hints, Tips and Ideas Facebook group, not only is it full of inspiration, it's also full of support on there. Should we do something a little bit funky?
Yes, please.
There we go, look at that.
That's so cool, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So I'll send that to the eMark. Now, I will later on, I'm going to, because this bag will be used, I'm just going to, it's taken a little while, that one, because I've just swapped over from this one and not properly disconnected.
Well, when you say a little while, literally,
because it's seconds, isn't it?
5 seconds.
Yeah. There you go, Chris's man bag. Now, that doesn't look out of place on there, does it?
No.
Does it? No? No. And then you could add anything else that you want on there.
That's brilliant, isn't it? It looks like it was, you know, already on there. And the fact that it's completely dry and not going to smudge, I think brilliant.
Correct. Silks, satins, the black pigment ink is fantastic for that.
So you can still print onto this for sashes?
Correct, you can. So I'm just going to edit that one, and I'm going to pop on here, hen party.
Go on.
Shall we do hen party? I'm going to do your hen party. Can I put Vic's on there? Is that okay?
What's that, sorry, Chrissy?
Vic's hen party.
Oh, yeah. All the hens.
So, right, okay, just to show you. Okay, so Vic's hen party, just make that slightly smaller, and then click on the eMark icon. Now, because the print head must sit on the surface it's printing on, I can't see because of the lights. Let me just click on, there we go. I'd use the ruler when I'm printing onto anything like this. Prints onto cork, prints onto little tiny beads, you know, the wooden beads. Just think of all your Christmas decorations. I've made a few fabricy ones for my tree this year, which is really lovely, and you can even print onto a feather.
Really?
Yeah, I'll demonstrate that in a minute if we get time. So just wait for this to send, and then I might go back to the tricolour one. I just was desperate to show you how the actual, the black pigment ink sort of works.
But don't forget, if you are using your tricolour that comes with your machine itself, you've then also got the option of using your bubble jet as well to make it permanent. Look, this is so clever.
Isn't it just? So there you go. Now then, I'm just going to come out of this one, and I'm going to go back into my obviously you'll just have the one on here. So you would just literally, I'll show you very quickly, just make this join, there we go. So with the cartridge, that's your base. this is your protective top. You take that top off. Now I've got a white battery on here because I needed a spare battery to bring to me. Let me just, have we got a little pen somewhere?
Little pen.
A little bit of something. I've got one somewhere. Let me just see if I can use my nails on here. Yeah, there we go. So this is your cartridge. Okay, so when it comes, you've got that, your battery on and your top on. Take that off, take the battery on, the battery out, and then you open this little door. So it's very easy. Pop your finger in there and your thumb there, push that down. And then we take our cartridge and push it in like so.
It's literally as easy as that to change the cartridge.
It is, yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why I'm terrified of changing the one on my printer at home. The big printer. I don't know why. I'm always just like, oh no, I'll just go to the post office and print something off because I can't be doing with changing the ink cartridge, whereas that's really simple, isn't it?
Right, 1 minute left. So I've got just a couple of things I'm just going to print onto here. Let me just go into my imprints. And I'm going to, let's just print, let's do Granny. These are great feathers. If you've got transparent little baubles, you can pop these on, pop these in these little transparent baubles and then pop them on the Christmas tree. There's one. Sorry.
Hang on, is that printed onto there?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my word.
You see
a
that?
feather.
That's a feather. Feathers are great as well to pop in with anything that you're gifting. And then if I just going to pop on this one, again, just trying to show you as many different fabrics, because you're going to tell me time is up in a second, aren't you? There you go.
Look, oh my word. I mean, you really have displayed. That is so versatile and opened up all of our possibilities, hasn't it? Honestly, Chrissy, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Have a lovely Christmas. When are you back with us in the new year?
A bit in the new year, yes.
Lovely. Honestly, it's amazing, isn't it? I'm sure so many people are going to be filling their boots. We've all just been like this, in awe, watching everything. Now is the time to check out on the bundles. Don't forget, the Create comes with the free ruler and free stamp set today, in time for Christmas and on split pay. You've got both black and white colourways, all in stock and available. All the accessories that we've been using are all listed underneath us on the website as well, which are amazing. You've got the black one on screen at the moment. The black one on screen at the moment, which comes with, as I say, both your freebies.
And don't forget the Facebook group, Collop eMark Hints, Tips and Ideas, for all your support and inspiration.
Yeah, thank you, Chrissy. And that's what I love. You're not just buying a product today. You've got the whole sort of community to keep you occupied, keep you going. Don't go anywhere, because we've got Rebecca Harrison coming back in a moment with another gorgeous dress pattern, which again we're taking lower. We're taking to a brand new lowest ever price. Check out of your baskets on your eMark Create, and we'll be back right after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got another gorgeous dress pattern. Well, we've got loads of patterns for you from Sussex Seamstress. Focusing on a pattern which has sold out in the past. We have got it back. It is the Hove dress. I absolutely love this one. It looks gorgeous in the fabric as well. I absolutely love Sussex Seamstress patterns. Size is 8 to 30. This is the pattern that you need. There's no two patterns today. This is the pattern that you need. It's really, really lovely as well. You get in here. Oh, we need more. Rachel said before we even bought the graphics, she says, looking at how popular this has been, I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. Now, inside this lovely big chunky pack, you have got a really great instruction booklet. Sorry, I've got my unicorn plaster on my finger. I'll just hide that. You've got a really great instruction booklet, lovely pattern pieces, really clear tutorial through it, and you've got Rebecca Harrison to help you along today. Are you ready? Go for it now. If you've missed out in the past, please, please, please check out early. In fact, this is always sold out. Every single time that we've brought it to air, we've only just got it back in. We wanted to do another demo with it because, I mean, there's lots of great fabric choices again today, but this is another really lovely skill builder. What skills are we going to be learning with this one, Rebecca?
So facings,
Okay.
which some people find tricky, and obviously you've got like this almost a right angle.
Yeah.
Not difficult at all.
It looks, I've not seen a neckline like that.
No. Yeah, I know, it's lovely,
Okay.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's slightly, it's only ever so slightly, it's slightly curved, so it's not straight across, it's got a very slight, it's not, you can't really see it but visible to the eye, but when you're cutting the pattern, you'll see it, it's got a slight curve in it. And then these sleeves, I love these sleeves.
They are lovely.
They just make it, they're gorgeous. Really lovely sleeves.
It's amazing. It is amazing. There's lots of you who are going to absolutely have this in the basket. Now, Rach, was there a little note on this that we could potentially do something on the price? I'm sure this was one that she said that we could drop. No? Sorry, my mistake. £15.50, sorry. I was being all like coy then. I wasn't sure if we could. No. £15.50 every single time we've had it. It's completely sold out. Sizes 8 to 30, your Sussex Seamstress, gorgeous Hove dress for £15.50. I want to have a look inside here because it seems really nice and chunky.
The paper's lovely.
Is it?
I've got it. Oh, I haven't got it with me.
I might open it. I might open it up then.
It's lovely. She always does really good quality pattern paper.
So the Sussex Seamstress, I mean, I can't think what her name is. Jane. But she's always like the Stig, the Top Gear Stig. It's like, the woman behind the Sussex Seamstress.
I know. I'm very lucky to class her as a friend now because
really?
we met in the summer.
Oh, lovely.
Because we've communicated. Because I've done so many of her patterns, and so we met up in the summer, and she's lovely.
That is lovely quality pattern paper. And so do you tend to just cut your pattern paper as you go? Or if it's from your stash at home, would you trace out and keep this intact?
Yeah, you could trace out. The other thing I do is I cut out the biggest size and then I fold to the size I need. So obviously as you're going round corners and curves and things like that, you need to slash into it and put it back, but because that's such good quality paper, it can handle it.
You reuse this again and again and again.
Yeah.
So have you done this one before? Have you done the Hove dress?
No, do you know, I've not done this one. No,
fabulous.
I've not done this one.
And how did you find it?
I've wanted to because those sleeves.
Yeah.
I've already said to Jane, I'm obsessed with those sleeves. I just love them. Yeah, it's lovely.
It's quite theatrical actually, isn't it?
Very.
Gorgeous in this fabric. So £15.50 is your pattern. We've got some beautiful fabric bundles which we'll quickly whiz through now and then we'll jump into the demos. So I mean, what colour would you even call this?
That's like a silver grey, isn't it?
Has it got a little bit of a purpley hue to it? I don't know. On screen it is looking more grey silver, but it has got like a sort of mauvey tone to it. It's really lovely. This is the one that the sample is made up of. Now, in the bundle, we've put together a 4 metre bundle, which will basically mean that you can make the largest size, which is a size 30. Is this another one that's got, you know, nice amount of ease?
Plenty of fabric, yeah.
Fabulous. $29.99. Really, really good price. This is your linen viscose. We also have, what colour is that? Oh, this is a lovely colour as well. These are all new to me. I've not seen these before. Now, it's a linen viscose. What difference does that make, having the viscose?
Well, because the viscose has got, so part of it is synthetic, but part of it is like natural, even like wood.
Does that mean it doesn't crease as much as linen?
Yeah, so it won't crease as much. Not like absolutely pure linen. Yeah, I think that's why they mix it, because it won't crease. It will still crease a little bit, but it won't crease as much.
Just $29.99, and that's 4 metres again of that beautiful rose colour. This will look stunning.
That's
in fact,
lovely.
This is the one that you're using. Oh, I'm excited to see this coming together. Oh, here you go, Jane's watching.
Hey, hiya, Jane.
She said Rebecca always does a fantastic demo. Lovely colour fabrics today. Fabulous. We also have the same composition, so the linen viscose mix, but this time in a lovely spring yellow. Maybe you're just like, do you know what? I'm done with all this cold and I'm looking forward to the spring now and my holidays. We've just booked a holiday, a winter sun in January, because we were like, it's so cold. I'm going to Tenerife in January. I'm like, straight after New Year, I'm like, right, this is it. We need some sunshine. But I'm now looking, thinking, oh my gosh, I don't know whether I need to get some nice silk dresses. This is a lovely, almost like an ochre mustard yellow, isn't it? It's lovely. 4 whole metres of your ochre. Now it says stretch. Does it have a slight stretch to it?
Yes,
very
it's got
slight.
Very slight.
I wouldn't have noticed stretch if it hadn't have said it in the graphics there. It doesn't. It's not stretchy.
You get a single layer of it, you can see that it has got a bit of a bounce. To it.
Is that something that I need to be worried about? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, just a little bit. No, it's not. It's not really stretchy. It's just got a little bit. Yeah.
$29.99, so that's the beautiful ochre. And then, right, these fabrics are a bit different as well, aren't they?
I've used those before. I have used those.
I wonder,
it's like a double layer.
Yeah, really nice. So we have the grey, and then we also have the sort of orange, the burnt orange, which is lovely. Now, it's a gauze fabric, it's called, but like you said, it's almost 2 fabrics that are layered, a double fabric together, are they? Let's have a look.
Yes, yeah.
This will work really well with this dress.
A gauze is very fine.
Right.
So they've put 2 together so that you've got that thickness so you can't see through it.
Yeah, it's not see-through at all. Yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? $38.99, that's for 4 metres. It will work really well in this dress,
really
actually.
Well. Yeah, it'd be lovely. Yeah.
Especially, do you know what? I'm leaning towards the orange. I am really leaning towards the orange. I think the that burnt orange is going to look lovely. There's
nice
the grey.
Tenerife.
Yes! And nice and cool, actually, isn't it? Nice and cool.
Yeah.
It's terracotta. Terracotta, $38.99. That's for 4 metres, which is enough to be able to do the larger size, a size 30. We love the Sussex seamstress patterns. Every single time they come in, they sell out. We have sold out of Hove time and time again. We've got it back in stock today. Get yourself your pattern, choose what lovely fabrics you like. Question come in, love the dress and bought first time round. Could it be made in baby cord?
Yes, because baby cord is much softer. So it's not as, get a really fine one, really fine baby cord. I don't see why not, no.
Very nice. Yeah. Let us know how you get on, Karen.
Yes.
So what elements of this are a little bit more difficult that you want to show us then?
Well, I mean, if you're a beginner coming to it, probably that facings, I think, probably would, make people a little bit nervous.
Okay.
Obviously, you've got your sleeves are you've got gathers at the cuff and around the sleeve head as well. So if you haven't done that before and you're not used to that, so that's something. But it's nothing to, you know. It's just the shape of them. The shape is just is amazing.
Yeah, they've almost
amazing.
the cuff is
so
good.
it sits.
Shall I
So
put the
it'll
iron
sit. So I've got one
Move the
here.
iron out of the way. Does that help? Can you see now, Bruce? No, sorry, I just
Do you
need to
want me to
move
move?
this iron, or move your dress
Shall I move
across
this
slightly.
over to you? Towards you?
Towards you, please. Yeah.
Towards me.
Thank you.
There you go. How's that?
Yeah, can you see this cuff? Look how it falls beautifully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So it's really nice. The shaping of it means that it falls just in your elbow there. Well,
Oh,
that's your elbow.
lovely.
I said this last time I was on. That's your elbow. What's that there?
Oh, does that have a name?
I know. I was saying that with
That's
with
so weird.
Rebecca.
What is it called? Come on then, message in. What is this called?
Oh, actually, I think somebody did, but I can't remember. It was a very long now. I think it was a Latin name or something.
So it's not elbow crease, Rach is shouting at us.
Yeah,
elbow
well,
crease.
that's what I would call it. Yeah, an elbow crease. But yeah, it just falls. It's just a nice where it falls is just lovely.
Yeah.
You know, it's just nice. So you've got the front bodice and the back bodice. So your front has got your bust darts coming in from the side. So you attach your shoulders, and then we're going to add the facing on. So your facing is made up obviously of, so you've got that square bit at the front and the round at the back. Add your interfacing, and then you've got your right sides together, so match up your shoulder seams.
Have you just used like a medium weight interfacing?
Yes, yeah, just a lightweight.
Or lightweight, yeah.
Yeah, either of those will do. Yeah, nothing too heavy.
That'll be on the website underneath us. I think we loaded it up for the hour prior to this.
So I'm just getting those lined up so I know that that is in the perfect place.
Have you started your film yet?
Oh, no, that got cancelled.
Oh no!
So no.
No.
I don't know, because it was an independent,
Okay.
so I think it was money,
Right.
unfortunately. So yeah, I don't know if it'll
Have you got any other exciting?
get done now. What am I doing at the moment? Well, I'm just winding down now for the year, but I've got a wedding that I know I've been talking about it for most of the year because I've done all the fabric flowers and the
Oh,
bouquets
course,
and stuff.
yeah.
So I'm just on the last thing now. So
When is the wedding?
I'm looking forward to going on
Yeah.
the 21st
Oh, lovely.
of December.
Oh, that's a lovely time
So
to have a
it's
wedding.
gonna be it's
Magical.
gonna be lovely. So yeah, she was my youngest, my Rosie, who is now 13. She was her first teacher.
Oh, that's so lovely that you go to the wedding as well.
Yeah. Miss Wiz.
Miss
What a
Wiz.
Fantastic name.
What
I said
a
to her,
cool
She
name.
can't change it. I don't know.
My first teacher was called Mrs. Wolf. Literally, Mrs. Wolf.
Miss Wiz. She's like Mary Poppins. She's an absolute star. So yes, that's exciting. Looking forward to that. And then winding down. And then at the moment, don't know. Next year. That's how it goes, really. We shall wait and see.
Oh, I hope you have this film again. So you're excited for that, weren't you?
Yeah. We shall see. We shall see. Right. So
It's top secret. You're not allowed to know, right? Yeah.
no, I won't mention it because it might happen. Right. So we've got a centimetre seam allowance. So I'm just going to go round. There's no fastenings on this, so it's it's quite good if you're if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to make a dress for the first time.
No zips, just straight over the head.
No zips, no buttonholes.
Nice.
So yeah, it's nothing to be worried about.
So this is one, even though, I mean, that looks quite detailed. There's a lot of lovely intricate bits on this, but you're saying even somebody who is new to making a dress.
Yeah, and
could tackle it.
The little booklet that comes with it is very detailed, and also Jane does a tutorial on YouTube, so you can look at her tutorial as well if you want to. So I'm just going to make sure that I've got that a centimetre away as I go around the neck bit. There we go.
Rebecca's on the Brother SF250, by the way.
Yeah, I've got this at home. It's brilliant.
You've got this one at home, haven't you?
I've got this one, yeah. It's actually my mum's. She bought it, but I've got it.
It is really good for dressmaking, actually, because there's lots of stretch stitches on there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's brilliant, and it's funny because all my machines at home are Brother, but I've got my industrial Brother, which I never used anything else apart from having to use another machine for buttonholes or something like that. But I've found that I use this all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
And I mean, this is probably one of, if not the most affordable machine we stock.
Yeah, it's a good name. Brother's a good name.
Yeah.
And it's got so many stitches on it. It's amazing. Yeah, so it's a really lovely machine. So my mum's not having it back now. Sorry, Mum.
She's watching, isn't she, as well?
I know, she is, bless her. Yeah, no, she can come for sewing days. I've got custody though.
Is your mum a sewer then as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, she does. She likes her craft. She was messaging me actually whilst the
printer was on.
Yeah.
Isn't it clever?
Yeah. Yeah, she was going, that's amazing. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut halfway down just on the side that has the interfacing on. So I'm going to leave the other side and I'm just going to cut down roughly halfway.
And this is just that one layer, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're just doing the layer that's got the you've got your iron-on interfacing on. So we're just chopping that away, and the reason for that is so that when you turn this through, you're not getting this sort of hard edge and showing through on the other side, because you don't want to see that edge of your facing on the right side of your of your dress.
No. I think they had the Brother machine on yesterday, and sold a lot of these. So there is literally one left. And I don't know whether we're going to get another shipment before Christmas, certainly in time for delivery for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? So if you do want that machine, as I said, it is potentially one of the most affordable machines that we have. And it's, like you said, it's Brother. It's a great name.
Yeah.
And it's on split pay. It's £133 on split pay. Oh no, £119 on split pay. £359. I mean, that is brilliant. For somebody, I mean, we were talking about entry-level machine, starting out sewing. Oh, no. Don't class this as an entry-level machine, because look, the pros are using it.
No, definitely not.
This is a fabulous machine.
It is.
But I like the fact that it's portable. I do like the fact that, if you don't have a designated craft space in your home, you can put it away.
Yeah. No, it's great.
Or if you're going, to relatives or friends over Christmas, you want to take a little sewing machine, you're not going to be lugging around your big heavy one.
No, well, I couldn't.
No, well, you couldn't with your industrial, could you?
I couldn't. So what I'm going to do now is, around the curves, I'm just going to snip in. So almost to the stitching, but obviously don't go through your stitching. So this is just to ease that fabric around that edge when you turn it through, and you'll get a nice crisp edge then.
Just to answer your question, yes, it does come with a hardcover as well. Nice cover that you can
Yeah,
transport
and
it.
the extendable table.
Yeah, I mean, they're things that you don't normally get.
No.
For a sewing machine with a
So
budget of
much.
350,
Yeah.
£60.
You do. You get so much with it. I mean, it's worth it to me. It's worth it for the different buttonholes. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you like a choice of buttonhole then,
I do.
Rebecca?
I do. I do like a choice of buttonhole because I like a keyhole buttonhole.
Right. And does it have a keyhole
And
one on
this
there?
has, yes. This has 3.
Oh, nice. Love watching Rebecca, says Linda. I'm in the middle of making the hove dress and the sleeves look lovely, but not too blousy. She says they're just right.
Yeah. There's just the right amount of ease in there, the gathers. There's just the right amount.
So it's not too, you know, when I said it's quite a theatrical, it's not overly, you know, big sleeves like this.
No.
It's still, but it's just that detail. It looks very expensive. It looks beautiful.
So now I'm just going to give that a press. Because what I want to do is I want to press all my seams over to the facing side because we're going to understitch, which is what keeps the facing from rolling over as you're wearing it.
And this is one as well that you want to keep that shape, don't you? So more important than
Yeah,
ever,
really important that you get that shape, yeah. Actually, I might turn it around that way.
Are you on? Is your
I
iron
was just
on?
going to say, I don't think I am. Yeah, there we go. We are now.
It's not talking to me. Normally when you
No.
hold it, it makes a noise like
Yes,
Toy Story alien.
It does, yeah. It has that little, doesn't it? Does that little whoosh noise, doesn't it?
Well, I think it sounds just like it says hello.
Do you?
Yeah, you'll hear
I'm
it in
going
a
to
minute.
listen. I'm going to listen. What, when you put it down and it pops back up? Do you mean?
What's that, sorry?
When it says hello?
Sorry. Yeah, it literally says hello. Look, you'll hear it in a second. Hang on, no, it's when you put it back down.
When
I
you put it
think.
down.
Or hi, yeah, what is it that it says? It definitely talks to me anyway. Or I'm going mad.
Okay. Hello.
I'll go mad, aren't I? I've been cooped at home. Honestly, when I'm not here, I'm literally sitting at home, too cold to leave like the house. It's been freezing, hasn't it? Even like to nip to the supermarket, I've really... Maisie was down to the last nappy before I said, right, I actually have to go to the shops now. Because, yeah.
No, it's suddenly...
It's gone so
gone, hasn't it?
cold.
We've suddenly gone into winter when it's been very mild.
The roads were fine though, actually. I mean, take care if you're on country lanes, but my main roads were all absolutely fine and gritted and fine.
Mine were okay. It was just the fog this morning that was.
Stay in if you can. Stay in the warm and just look out the window. Is it snowing where you are? We need a weather update because you got to head back to Herefordshire.
Yeah, well, my daughter.
Hour. Is it all right?
My daughter sent me a photo, and we have got some snow. That down. Yeah, we have got some snow, but nothing significant. So I will check again before I head back. But I've got to go home, haven't I? So
is it snowing here in Redditch? No, it's not sticking.
Yeah, it's sort of in the air, but it's not settling.
Is that Toby Cavill? Hello. He said it's spitting. It's trying to snow here in Redditch.
Yeah. Well, it can hold off till we've all got home, eh?
No, there was no snow where I live in Warwick. No, but so between 6 and 8 it must have snowed then. By the time I got here.
Yeah. Well, John's put a picture on, and he's got quite a lot. That you
really? Yeah, really close. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh, my poor mum. My mum, she's had a really bad cold. I think a lot of these colds have been lingering and weird colds recently, haven't they?
Yes.
And she says, I'll make my way over, but it's early, isn't it? On a Sunday morning to come over, because Kieran had to work as well. And I said, are you sure, Mum? I just said, just take care on the roads, and she will be absolutely freezing. Our house is nice and warm, but she likes to go out with Maisie and play, and she probably won't in the snow.
Really?
Neve just said, good morning, ladies. Great demo as always. Making my last few memory bears for customers. Love my brother machines. All 7 of them, Neve. You must hold the record. 7 machines. How many sewing machines do you have?
What have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 2 overlockers.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Neve, are they like, ornamental? Do you use them? Do you look at them? Do you have them out? Do you just keep them and hoard them? Neither want to know more. Maggie again. Are there any YouTube videos to watch on that sewing machine? Oh, there will be. I would have said so. The Brother SF250.
Oh yeah, I would have thought so.
And we have done so many demonstrations on it in the past. So on our YouTube channel, if you type in Brother SF250, I know Stuart Hillard.
I was going to say Stuart's done loads.
There was a lady who came from Brother and did a 2-hour special the day that we launched it. So yes, Maggie, there's loads on YouTube. I hate to rush and pressure you. There is one left. There is one, and I think it's in baskets. Buy it. Just take Rebecca Harris's word for it. You'll love it. You'll love it. I mean, all sorts of sewers as well. It isn't just for dressmakers, is it? If you do all sorts of sewing.
No,
Well, you say your mum's more of a craft sewer, did you say?
Yeah. So my mum would be more more likely to use all of these beautiful
like
decorative stitches. I mean, I'm really it's a bit wasted on me this because I'm not using it to its full potential really, and I should.
Oh, but as a dressmaker, it's great because there's a whole selection of stretch stitches.
Oh yeah, no, it's
great.
fab. It's
and
fabulous.
buttonholes, love it.
Yes, I'm very happy about the buttonholes because I was looking at an industrial keyhole buttonhole machine,
really,
which are thousands.
That's how much you love a buttonhole.
Because well, it's important, if you're making some, a
but you're happy with the outcome of the buttonholes on here. Fabulous. Yeah. That speaks volumes then, doesn't it? Get it just for the buttonholes. Yeah. Do you have a cover stitch machine? The ones that do the straight?
No.
I'm just wondering, when you say you've got all of these machines. Yeah, sorry, the Brother has gone. We will get more of them, obviously. I just don't know if we'll get them in time for delivery for Christmas. We'll definitely get them back on Rio. Oh, just so you know, there is also another amazing machine offer, by the way. I will tell you about the machine in a second. There's the early bird as well, $7.99 for the dressmaking shears. Fabulous prize. I'm so pleased that loads of you have taken advantage of those. If you are after a nice little gift for a dressmaker, you can never have too many pairs. We talk about how many sewing machines you've got. How many pairs of scissors have you got, Rebecca?
I've got so many. So many.
And crafters are very sort of possessive over their scissors, aren't they?
Absolutely.
No one allowed to touch your fabric scissors.
No, nope. Absolutely not. No.
There's the other machine details on your screen as well. We have taken £50 off the 680 Plus today. We've taken £50 off the 680 Plus, which is another one of our amazing flagship machines. Have you been on the Elna 680 Plus?
Oh, well, I always, Elna was the machine that I've always used here, coming here.
Yeah.
They're great. They're lovely machines.
This is what it looks like with the extension table on as well. You get extension table, walking foot, free motion foot. It's a big machine. It's bigger than the Brother. But it's not, it's not an industrial machine. It's got a knee lift. It's fab. Becky was really wanting me to tell everybody that there's a knee lift. She was doing the actions and everything behind the camera. She was just doing this. She's either, I don't know what she's doing, but I think she wanted me to tell you there's a knee lift. Could have been just a dance move. She could have been practicing for a TikTok with Rach in the break or something.
Oh dear. So there we go. So that's the facing on. So because I've done the understitching, that's staying in the right place now.
Okay.
So it's not
nice.
And then the other thing to do is if you get a pin and go through the seam on your shoulder and through the seam on the facing at the other side and get that into place. And then we're going to just do a stitch to keep that facing in place.
Literally just a straight stitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you shouldn't see it.
Oh, that rose, by the way, that Rebecca's using is gorgeous. You get 4 meters of that stretch linen viscose. That bundle is about to sell out. It's about to sell out. There's way more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. If you love that colour, that is beautiful. There's so many patterns that this is going to be lovely for. I love that. The one that that Rebecca made the dress out of is really nice as well. Oh, and this one, don't forget about the gauze, the terracotta gauze. I think it's my favourite. I think this would be really lovely for the summer or wintry. You could layer up this dress, absolutely, couldn't you?
Oh yeah,
$38.99. I know that again, the Sussex seamstress has a great online presence. Jane, she's always uploading different things on a blog and a website and Facebook, Instagram. You can find her on all the socials. So if you've got any questions, and you're on social media, aren't you?
I am indeed. Yes,
Fabulous.
on Facebook. Yeah.
So if we have any questions, plus we're live every single day. What I love about Sewing Street is, you know, you can buy a dressmaking pattern off a website, and it can all be very sort of daunting, or you can buy a sewing machine, but we're here every day live, and it's so lovely that you've got that community, you've got that help with the Facebook group, you've got, you know, all of the demonstrations along the way.
Yeah. So what I'm doing now is I'm just doing putting the side seams together.
Rebecca and I went to the same college at the same time and never met there. This was Jane.
That's right.
Did you?
Yes, Jane. Yes. When we met up, Jane wanted to get onto the costume course that I was on, and it was full. So I think I'm right in saying this, Jane. They advised her to go onto the. What was it, Jane? I think it was like a. It wasn't dressmaking.
Yeah.
But anyway, it was a like, you know.
But you never crossed paths.
No, and we were there the
same time, same year.
Same year.
Gosh, what are the chances? That's
I
mad.
know.
Oh, I love that though. That, you know,
I know.
like, kindled spirits. They say.
Yeah,
all
it's
fought
funny,
back.
isn't
I love
it? It's
that.
when we met up and we started talking, and we were saying, you know, where we'd studied. And then it was just, you know, I said to her, I was there, you know, 90 to 92. And she was like, so was I.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, a sort of clothing construction. That's why she's so good at her patterns, you see.
Oh, honestly, these patterns are beautiful. There's so many patterns, by the way, that we've got on the show today. Can we show a couple more? Which ones have you done, Rebecca? Can you remember?
So I've done the Framfield.
Have we got that one?
We got that one?
No.
I've done the Boxgrove.
I feel like I've seen that. Yes, I've got that.
Yeah.
I haven't got it behind me, but I have. There we go. There's the Boxgrove. Which did you make in this?
I did that one. Yes.
Oh,
I did
nice.
That one.
There you go. You can see it in the tweed and the wool as well. That looks lovely. Look at that. How nice. I love that bow. That is beautiful on the side, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
That's
Nice
a lovely
touch.
winter dress, winter skirt. So you've got your pattern there for Boxgrove, again £15.50, just in case you, like Rebecca, want to have a go at more of the Sussex seamstresses patterns.
Yeah.
She says, yes, I did the clothing technology course.
That was it.
Clothing technology. That's so cool,
yes,
isn't it?
That's a better name than the one I said. Sorry, Jane.
Did you do the Chichester? Have you done the Chichester?
No, I haven't done the Chichester. I've done this. Is it the Chelsea top?
Oh, we'll have a look. There's the Chichester. That looks lovely. This is another beautiful, I think is it the wrap one? We've got the wrap dress here, look. Oh, and it looks lovely as smart workwear as well, doesn't it?
That's lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
That's beautiful. A classic wrap dress you cannot go wrong with, can you? I always think they're so flattering and so comfortable, so easy, and yet look so smart. So you've got your wrap dress here, your Chichester wrap dress, £15.50. Fabulous. Portsmouth pinafore I've got here. Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, I think I've done that.
Yes. That one?
Yes, I've done that.
Oh my gosh, you are literally ticking them all off, aren't you? Yeah. There's the Portsmouth pinafore. Oh, this would look lovely with a long sleeve top underneath. It's got big pockets as well, hasn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. There it is. You can see lovely big pockets. Nice in some of these denims, actually. Oh, and these, the gauze.
Oh yeah, it'd be lovely.
Oh, just thinking the terracotta. Yes. Cream polo neck underneath. Oh, that would look lovely. With a nice pair of winter tights and boots. Love that. Love it, love it. Couple more. We'll list all of these underneath us anyway by the end of the show, so don't panic. if I don't get a chance to show them all. But there's the Southwick skirt.
Yeah, I've done that one.
Done that one. Done that one. This one's really nice, actually. Good chance to use your fancy, fabulous buttons.
Yes.
Is that the one you made? No?
It's got nice pockets in as well.
Lovely. Oh, has it?
Yeah,
Are these the pockets there?
Yes. They're like
That's
worked into
clever.
the seam. Yeah, really clever.
Sizes 8 to 26. We're literally whizzing through these, but just to give you a bit of an idea, these are all already been demonstrated, by the way. What have you got there, sorry? Horsham, found it. There's the Horsham dress. Oh, this is very smart.
Yeah, done that as well.
Okay, stop bragging, Rebecca. Yeah, I've done that. She's like, yeah, I've done that one as well. Done that as well. Oh, these are brilliant, aren't they? That is lovely. What fabric did you use for this one, Rebecca? Can you remember?
I think I've done it in the denim that we had in the first hour. Yeah, I've done that a few times. I think I'm trying to think what else I did it in. I can't remember. It was way back.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, you're like our Sussex Simpsons representative then,
I know,
aren't you?
I know.
One more. Let's just show you one more. We've got the Chelsea top as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
That's so clever, but so easy.
Is it?
Yeah. It's really
See, that looks
easy.
really difficult with that neck, doesn't it, with the bow?
It's really clever. The way
I
she's
like that.
designed it. It's very good.
Like that a lot. £15.50. That's a great one to think about for the new year, ready to go into your summer and your spring and your holidays. Love it. Right, back to you, Rebecca.
So I want to show you before I do, because I've made up one sleeve, but I just want to show you this sleeve on the flat. So as you can see, it's not your usual shape sleeve. So at the bottom you've got these curves here. So this part here is this here, which is the bit that falls into your elbow crease.
Oh, we had a technical name come through for it. What was it, Rachel? She remembered the name. But it falls there.
Yes, yeah. It's not your usual looking.
Which is the front of the sleeve and which is the back then?
So this is the bit that falls here.
So that's classed
because
as
when you put your sleeve on, so you've got your underarm seam there, but when you notice the seam that runs from under your arm will come down and it's in line with your thumb.
Ah, okay.
So that's where it'll sit.
Right.
Yeah. Because the back armhole is deeper than the front armhole, which pushes it forward slightly. So that means
there you go. You've got the name of it. Nicola sent it. You can have a go at pronouncing it. I'm not.
The antecubital fossa.
Antecubical fossa.
Inner aspect of wow. Well, I'll never remember that. We'll be having this discussion next time I do a sleeve like this, and I'll be saying yet again.
That bit in the elbow.
Yeah. Wow. That's quite a name, isn't it? You'd think they'd have thought of something that...
That's like this bit here. What's this bit, the dip in the neck called? That's got a funny name as well, which I used to remember.
That's your nape, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, well, when you're measuring...
Oh no, there's definitely a more technical, scientific name for it, that little dip in your neck.
Oh, there you go. So I'm just pinning the seam. So before I start gathering up or anything, I'm just going to do that seam on the flat.
So you have already done your 2 lines of stitching?
I've done my 2 lines of stitching on the bottom and on around the sleeve head as well. So it's easier to sort of put the cuffs on before the sleeve is attached.
It's crazy, isn't it, how different, at the time you could be really, Jane was probably thinking, I really wanted to do the costume course, and how your life takes these different changes and actually it works out potentially,
Yeah.
You potentially wouldn't have been doing all these patterns, Jane, same with you. If you'd have gone onto a different course, would you have gone into the whole, theatre and film world?
No, probably not, because I probably wouldn't have come out of LCF and looked for a job within the costume industry.
No.
Probably not, no. No, it's funny where life takes you, isn't it? Yeah. So I'm just going to pull up my gathers ready for my cuff, and be gentle with this, because if it breaks, you've got to start again.
We've got about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just so you can see as well, on your screen, we've got the deal with the Elna 680 Plus. You get £50 off. There is also a brand new deal on an overlocker, which you can see Rebecca's overlocked all of the seams already on the show, all overlocked, all neatened before. So if you do want to invest in an overlocker, I mean, we've got a seriously good deal at the moment on the Elna Air Threader overlocker, which is a game changer in terms of the threading. It's brilliant. It comes with a little box as well to catch all your fabrics and your threads, and it comes with 24 overlocking threads worth £80 free today. On split pay as well at £211.80. So if you are thinking, starting the new year, dressmaking more and more, it's so quick, like you say, to construct with your jerseys, leggings, gym wear, hoodies. Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it
but
is.
You'll use it for, do you use it for all of your dressmaking projects?
Yes.
Yeah.
I overlock everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And unless it's a fabric that doesn't fray. But even then, sometimes I will overlock it because I quite like the look of it, the inside of the garment.
It's very professional, doesn't it?
It's quite nice. So I'm just very quickly, you spend more time than this, arranging your gathers. Just arranging those gathers.
Are you just trying to get them as even as possible?
Yeah. So just spend time just evening those out and pin them round. And then again, like we did in the first hour, so I'm pinning this from the wrong side, and then when I've stitched that in, I'm going to bring that over and enclose all of that seam. So in the end, you end up with a cuff.
And do you
like that.
hand stitch that down then?
Well, I've top stitched because I quite like, but it's completely up to you. And then obviously, then you gather up your sleeve head.
Okay, now this isn't done on the flat, is it?
No.
But
So
you're all right still? Any tips of putting it in?
So this isn't done on the flat. So what I would say is, take your time, but the patterns fit perfectly. So you line up, make sure obviously you've got the right sleeve in the right side. So that's really important that you have your transfer the notches from the pattern onto your fabric. So remember, two notches for the back and one for the front. So align those up.
Do you still see your notches when you've overlocked
it? Because I use, I don't know if you can get in on that, I use a tracing wheel and the paper.
Oh, yeah.
So that will come off when it's washed.
Right.
But yes, that's another, tracing paper and a tracing wheel are, that's also a game changer.
Is that like that char copy paper, the colour?
Yeah, so all the coloured, the coloured paper, and then the little wheel with the sharp little, and you just go over everything that's on your pattern that you want transferred, your darts, all those sorts of things that you want transferred onto your fabric. You just wheel over that with the paper underneath, and it transfers it all. So there we go. That's.
So what are you doing with all these long, gathering threads?
Right. So I leave them until I have secured the sleeve or the around the waist or whatever, until I have attached it with the machine. Then you can cut it all off once you're happy. If you're happy with it all, then you can cut it off, and you can even take those lines of gathers out if you want to, the stitching, because it's held in place. You've stitched it.
You're not going to see those, they're not, though, are they? They're in the seam allowance.
No, they're
so you
within
can
the
leave them
seam
in.
allowance. So you, once that's attached, there we go.
I mean, it is a beautiful sleeve.
So then it just hangs.
That is lovely.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, I love
It is.
that.
And with that neckline as well, because that's so flattering.
Yeah, beautiful.
That square neckline. And then your skirt is the same. So you've got two, a front and a back, but they're the same, wide like that.
Yeah.
Side seam, and then 2 rows of stitching around the waist to gather it up. So you gather it up and attach it, again, sorting out your gathers as you go, and attaching it round the waist, and just sits.
Yeah, and that's it.
Just
Like you
sits
said,
nicely.
there's no buttons, there's no...
and you could also, in other patterns that Jane's got, I think it's the Framfield dress, has got a pocket in. You could always do that pocket in the side of here.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you if you've got a pattern, piece for a pocket.
Yeah.
Definitely. Love it. Anything else that you wanted to mention? We all good?
I think I've
gone over everything.
I've gone over everything. Yes.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yes.
Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
Thank you. So
That's all right.
enjoy the snow, get home safe. When are you back on with us?
10th of January. So
Oh
in
my
the New
gosh!
Year.
See you next year.
I know, that's weird, isn't it?
It is weird. You're unwinding now though for Christmas, aren't you? Enjoy.
Yeah,
enjoy.
and you as well. Have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you.
And Merry Christmas to everybody. Have a lovely time off or whatever you're doing.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you. We'll be here still all over Christmas, don't you worry.
I know.
Right, we've got the pattern. We love this Hove dress. It's sold out multiple times. We've got plenty back in stock. Fingers crossed enough to go around this time, but grab it whilst you can. It's £15, 50 pence for your sizes 8 to 30. Absolutely gorgeous. There are a few other patterns which we can quickly whiz through that we didn't get a chance to do as well. In fact, right, let's have a look. Which one did you say? Pepworth dress. Oh, this is lovely. This is the one with the tie. We've done this. Look, this is it. Did you do this?
I didn't. No, I haven't done that one.
We found one Rebecca hasn't done. That's lovely.
It's
Look,
nice.
it's tiered. It's got the bottom tier as well. I like that. That's lovely with the bow, isn't it? And it's got beautiful sleeves as well. It's got the cuffs, which are all gathered. Sorry, I'm just looking at every element of it. It's beautiful. Really lovely. £15.50, that's your Pepworth dress. Do you know when that was demonstrated by any chance, Rach? When that was on last? That's so pretty. It was back on the 1st of the 9th September. 9th September, if you want to watch that back on YouTube, the full demonstration on our YouTube channel as well. Just £15.50 for your pattern. Should we do a shirt jacket? Is it Rye?
I've done that.
You've done this. This is lovely as well. Would this work with linen or what do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it in a wool because we did it in the winter. It's lovely. Yeah, no, it's very versatile. That is.
That's nice. Would you say it was more of a jacket or a shirt? It's more like a bit like a shacket, isn't it?
Yes.
£15.50. Oh, you could dress that up or dress it down. You could do that in a lovely like jacquard, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
We also have Hamsey skirt. The Hamsey skirt, oh, that's got a really nice big waistband and buttons here, look. Detailed buttons. Looks like it falls just at your knee. That's lovely. Lots of help online, lots of tutorials. We've done these on air as well. So if you just type in Hamsey skirt, Sussex seam dress, I'm sure it'll come out. But look, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. All the others are all underneath us on the website. The fabrics that we've used today are all there too. Have a good look through. Are you ready for some Christmas clearance? In time for Christmas, remember, we've got fabrics, we've got patterns, we've got projects. Even, I would suggest, if you're stocking up for next year, put them in with your Christmas bits and bobs. There's so many amazing savings coming your way, so don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Do you know what? It's the perfect day to do the amazing Christmas sale because it's snowing all up and down the country today. I wonder if you've got snow where you are. I've just seen an adorable picture from my mum of Maisie, like in the conservatory, she's inside, but it's all lovely and snowy outside. I'm excited. So we got Christmas music, we got Christmas savings. Anybody who's already opened their order today, you've paid your P&P all day. Enjoy. And lots of people having their works Christmas do's this week. It's the Gemporia Christmas do, isn't it? On Wednesday. Well, no, because I'm off to Dreamgirls tomorrow. I'm so excited. So I'm already having my Christmas night out, and I can't, with a little baby, I can't do like 3 nights out in a week. It's not fair. What else have I got? Well, I'm working on Wednesday evening, and I have got ABBA on Friday evening that I'm singing at. So I'm working, but I'm still out like 4 nights of the week. Right, let's do, should we start with the Yuletide or the Robin? Robin. Now these are Alice Caroline kits. They are Alice Caroline Liberty kits. Have you ever been to the Liberty London store? You will see Alice Caroline kits in there. And trust me, the prices that we can do today are amazing. Now, this is your Robin cushion. Now, I'm suggesting you gift this to a sewer for Christmas. You don't even make it up. You don't need to make it because look at how beautifully presented it is. Filled with Liberty fabric. It's really, really simple to do. It's an applique robin and branches and a lovely patchwork border around the cushion. And very, 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 very simple. Today, everything is going to be discounted this hour. We're going to do as many savings as we possibly can between now and 1 o'clock. Just fill your boots, $44.99 for your full kit from Alice Caroline. If you know somebody who would love a Liberty luxury, handmade, beautiful cushion, just $44.99. I say cushion, it does say on the graphics sampler wall hanging. How big is it? It's 44 centimetres. So yeah, it's a nice big cushion, isn't it? But I suppose you could use these elements. Once you've got those templates, you can use that again, can't you? You've got all of the Liberty fabrics that you're going to need to be able to create it as well. Now we have got a big Christmas yawl. I say big, it's still a lovely wall hanging size. It's a 54.5 centimetre wall hanging. But how beautiful are these elements that you're going to get all of the templates for inside. There's your Liberty fabric, your Alice Caroline with your cream as well. All applique, very, very simple and straightforward to do if you do want to do it this year. Or save it for next year. I mean, Liberty, I should actually mention, Liberty fabrics, out of all of our designer fabrics, we've seen the biggest increase in price. Obviously, cotton, fabric, everything's gone up in the world, hasn't it? But we've seen I think it was someone said £3 per metre or £3 per half metre, a massive increase on Liberty fabric. That was the biggest increase. So to be able to get kits like this reduced is amazing. $44.99. And Alice Caroline, whenever you go to the shows and see all the Alice Caroline products, they're amazing, aren't they? We love having Anna here from Alice Caroline and learning all of the techniques. She has demonstrated this on air before if you want to find it on YouTube. But we're going low. So that means we have to go low. If we are going this low, then we have to go quite quick. Right, should we do the little pugs? Where's the pugs? This is a bargain. Normally £5.99. Bearing in mind, look at how wide this is. You could do all those little bags and then e-mark them. If you know somebody who's got a pug, oh, look at how wide that is. So much fabric. You're going to be able to do you are going to be able to do a huge amount of projects. Cushions, even little stockings for doggies. Just £3.99. Oh, that's so cute. And he's got a little Santa outfit on. He's too cute. £3.99. You're all over linen look fabric. You get half a metre. In fact, it's by the half metre. So if you want a metre of this is where you're really saving, isn't it? Absolutely add more to your order and it will come joined up off the bolt for you. Now, this also comes with, well, you can also have it in a big panel. So is it still a pug one? We've got the pug in a panel. So maybe this is the back of a cushion. Maybe that's for the back of a cushion and you want to do this as the front. Let me see if I can find him. Is he this one? Yes, look. So you have this one as the front. Use the fabrics that we've just seen as a border or a binder or the back of a wall hanging. Put this onto the front of a Christmas sack, a stocking. Oh, it's £1.50. Are you actually having a laugh? It's £1.49. Oh, look, it looks like a digital print, doesn't it? It's like a photograph. So clever. Oh, you've got to get this if you've got your e-mark. This is just like the cushion that she made earlier, wasn't it? £1.49 for your panel. Is a linen look, so affordable for the front of bags. These are ones, do you know what? If you've opened your order today, if you've bought anything else, just add it in. That is too affordable, isn't it? Too low on price. Bonkers deal, just £1.49. Now we do have some other dogs as well. We don't. I've never seen a my mum's dog's Bella, a little Maltese Terrier. Oh, I didn't know that we had a Maltese Terrier. These are new to me, the Christmas ones. We don't have the all over Maltese Terrier. If this goes walkies, don't come looking for me, Becky. Look at it! Can I just practice some scissors, some cutting or something? I don't have to keep it. This is adorable. £1.49. I haven't got my phone with me. I wanted to show you a picture of Bella. That's literally Bella. £1.49. They are the cutest little cupcake dogs. They are so adorable. Ah, what's Rosie? What breed's Rosie? A cockapoo! Oh my gosh, we need a cockapoo one as well. Oh, has she been playing in the snow? See, Belle, you can't even see her in the snow. I remember one year we were like, you just have to look for her eyes because they're so white. Look how beautiful. She's so pretty. See, again, great if you want to fussy cut this and applique it onto something, or lovely for a Christmas pillow, I think, a cushion for on a chair. That's lovely. Just £1.49, bargain. We also have Dachshunds, dashing through the snow. I used to be obsessed. I mean, I still am quite obsessed with Dachshunds, but everybody who came to my house used to think that I must own Dachshunds because the amount of Dachshund things I'd have everywhere. Oh, look, they're long-haired Dachshunds as well. I'm not the only person, no. I know lots of people who've got this thing about little Dachshunds. They're just adorable, aren't they? It's like, well, if I can't have a little dog, then I'm going to just have all of the little accessories. If you're making to sell, these are going to be lovely, aren't they, to put on your stall? Make lovely cushions, and you could sell these easily for what, £50–20 you'd pay in a garden centre for a nice accent cushion. Personalise them with your e-mark create. People always pay more for personalisation, don't they? Oh look, if your dogs look like this, you have to get it. Like, I've got to get my Maltese Terrier one. I've left it to the side. I'm definitely getting that for £1.50. £1.50. I've just spent £1 in the vending machine on a packet of crisps. I thought, oh, I could do with a drink, and then thought, oh no, that's another £1.50. You can literally make a lovely cushion that somebody's going to be so chuffed with. If I gave them that cushion, or if I gave them a packet of crisps, I know which one they'd prefer. That's so happy. That's so lovely, isn't it? Right, there's the Dachshund. We also have another all over linen look fabric which will go with all of these. This time it's got little gingerbread men and candy canes and little pine cones and spruce. Very Christmassy. Even if you're not making something for this year, if you're done with all of your Christmas makes, don't panic. But what I would do, I'd stock up ready for next year. We had some vacuum packs on the other day and someone was messaging saying, you know, with the price of everything going up, I'm just getting my fabrics now, I'm using them in the year. I know lots of people who start making Christmas bits in the summer anyway. So we don't bring these all year round. We don't bring you reduced prices like this. Get ahead of the game. They're lovely, aren't they? I'm just thinking, look, there's some really nice patterns coming up in the show. That's a night before Christmas sack. Imagine getting yourself, we've got this on. So this is half a metre. Get yourself a couple of units. Let's see how much you're going to need. 1 metre of Hessian. So you could use this, get 2 units of that. That can be your main bag. And then can you see the pocket? You could even use one of the little animals at the front or any of your fabrics at the front here, look. That's just like a patchwork front, and she's made a little gingerbread man with felt and appliqued somebody's name. £3.99. Right, whilst you're getting your fabric, remember you'll need a metre if you want to do your Christmas sack. Still time definitely to do your sack, isn't there? You've got your night before Christmas sack. It's a big sack as well. It's a 24-inch 24 by 35 inch sack. Designed by Victoria Carrington. She's so lovely. It says here, its fun personalised present sack will be a hit with young children. The gingerbread man is double-sided, and one side is awake and one side is asleep. So the child can put him to sleep on Christmas Eve so that he doesn't see Father Christmas, and then Father Christmas will come and fill with presents, and then the gingerbread man will wake up on Christmas morning. Suitable for all skill levels, and you'll get all of your instructions, all of your templates, everything that you need to know is there on the back. It's always a lovely project with Victoria Carrington. That's the only Victoria Carrington that we're discounting. Make the most of it. Ideal with all of those Hessian linen look style. So if you want to use the pug one, buy the half metre, or the gingerbread man, definitely grab that. Fabulous. Okay. I don't know. I've not seen this. I'm wondering if it's in this box because this looks a bit interesting. It is. It's a Jane Greenough discount. Right, this is the Cross Stitch Guild. We do not do discounts on Jane Greenough Cross Stitch Guild. And oh my word, she'd be so excited that you were all getting the deal on this because this is such a great gift for somebody. Look, it comes in a lovely box. Inside you get your lovely gold scissors. They're really lovely and small, and they are so sharp to the point. Whenever Jane comes on, she always says she sources the ones that are super, super sharp to the point. If you're a cross stitcher and you are just getting, into those really small bits of thread or Aida, if you're doing Hardanger, you need a really lovely sharp pair of your snips. And she's also included, look, it's a magnet, it's a needle holder. It's going to hold your needle. So that's a lovely little minder, needle minder. And then, she's included 2 of her gold-plated needles. Now they're not just a little gimmick. They are gold-plated needles to military standard gold plating. Jane Greenough says that she has never had anybody come saying the gold's rubbed off. They are absolutely gorgeous. She says they glide through your hands as well. So this is a lovely little gift for somebody who's a cross stitcher. £14.99 put together by Jane Greenough and the Cross Stitch Guild for £14.99. That is a great gift idea for somebody. You can pay that just for scissors. And I'd expect gold-plated needles to cost that much anyway. So brilliant that you're getting that whole set. And it comes all nicely in the box. Literally just put a ribbon around it, which you could personalise with your eMark. Or just personalise this straight away, couldn't you? Little message straight on the box. Love it. Whilst it's on offer today, have a look back through today's show, because at 10 o'clock we had the eMark Create, which I'm a bit obsessed with, I'm not going to lie. I love it. Very excited for everybody who gets those home for Christmas. I'll be literally looking around the house like, what can I personalise next? Just zoop, zoop. Because it could be 3-dimensional. It could be like on the ceiling. It could be everywhere. Love it. Right, there's your cross stitch kit. That is amazing at £14.99. And we've got Oh, I've not seen this. This is Alison Marion, who was watching earlier on, and she has made the most beautiful Christmas Eve boxes for us. So these are handy sized, reversible fabric boxes that can collapse, so they're easy to store ready for next year. Christmas Eve boxes are all the rage at the minute, aren't they? But it doesn't need to just be for Christmas. I mean, these are handy to know how to make for all year round. I think we're all more aware. We're being, very careful with being environmentally friendly, using lots of wrapping paper and things like that. It's just not good for the environment, is it? Trying to be a bit more eco-friendly with our choices is important. So to be able to make things like this, which you can reuse, and if you're gifting them, then they can reuse and pass on with lovely fabrics and ribbons, is a great idea. So you've got full instructions in here. It says here, collapsible for easy use. Templates are ready to cut out. The reversible box is with so many storage and gifting possibilities. So it isn't just for Christmas, but she does put a little Merry Christmas sticker as always. Oh, Alison's so lovely. Packaging everything for us. Even the packaging, by the way, is eco-friendly. The reason that it's quite loud is because this is a specific sort of packaging that she sourced, which is recyclable. Let me see inside. I just want to see if I can show you inside, because you've got the boards basically that construct it. Let me see, because I've not seen this. Do you know what date this was demonstrated? It's discounted today anyway. They're only £8.29. So you've got your instructions and your board. This was back in August. This was demonstrated. What date, sorry? 13th of August if you want to watch this back. But it does come with, look, here we go. Oh, nice. So you've got your collapsible box template. There's the base and the lid. All of your instructions. And you've got your board as well. So your board placement goes here, here and here, you can see. So that's all included, which is great, isn't it? Because it's things like this that are a bit more difficult to source. And then all you need is your fabrics. Maybe a little popper clip or something, one of your snaps, or a few of your snaps for your corners to construct it. Love that. And then it's reversible as well. All your boards and your templates, your pattern, instructions. Don't forget that YouTube video as well if you want to watch the show back. But your Christmas Eve gift box, £8.99. That's so good. Now, we mentioned the elf at the start of the show. He's sitting on the shelf behind us. He's been here. It's lovely Alfred. It is our Delphine Brooks. Need we say any more? She's designed a gorgeous elf. This is Alfred. He's got really lovely long legs and curly pointy toes. I think it's a different one. I think it's a different elf. I think it's a different elf. This is Alfred. Different elf. This is our Delphine Brooks' elf. Just £7.99 is his naughty elf. And all you need is some felt, some cotton. I mean, look, you've got all of Delphine's templates there as well, which we absolutely adore. They're always on lovely thick paper. Just £7.99 for your instruction set. Always very, very clear, very, very thorough. How to be able to get the face placement all right. How to construct. Just grab yourself some toy filling off the website as well. If you want to make him in time for Christmas or get him ready for next year. Naughty Alf ready for next year. £7.99. Lovely little Alfred's always very popular. Do you know where ours is? You know Kat Wilcox, who's producer over at Hobbymaker now? Her mom has got Alfred in her workplace, because I keep seeing it pop up on Facebook that Alfred is in her workplace. So yeah, I think that's where our Alfred is. Okay, we've got some more patterns, or do you want to go fabrics? Let's go table runner. Oh, is this another Alison Marion? Oh, I loved this when she launched this. This is brilliant. This was launched way back when. I mean, way back when in our old studio, ages ago. And it's lovely. It's a really good length as well. It's a 52-inch table runner. And you could do this with lots of different coloured fabrics to suit your theme. We've got lovely fabrics coming out. We've got some really traditional ones, some blue moders, some more sort of funky pinks and blues as well. I think from Lewis and Irene coming up in this hour, all discounted. So if you do want to stock up on a nice little table runner, I think it's nice to have a table runner at Christmas, do you? not necessarily in the middle of your dining table, but even on a sideboard or a coffee table. I always have little picky bits out at Christmas. It's the only time of the year where I think it's acceptable to always have like a bowl of chocolates on just out to eat at any given point of the day. I've had to move it out of reach of Maisie now because though she loves, it's just the new phrase is chocky bar, chocky bar, chocky bar. Everything she wants is chocky bar. It's just because I leave chocolates out lying around all the time. Don't blame her. I'm the same. Oh, we've got another pattern again from, oh nice, this is Christmas chains. So do you remember those sort of traditional paper chains that you can make? Yeah, I'll always remember that. Well, I say back in the day, it was, yeah, back in the 80s and the 90s, I remember my parents used to run pubs, so all I can remember is the whole ceiling all just filled with all of these paper chains. But to be able to do it with fabric, instead of, you know, gluing everything, you don't need to worry about that. You could do it in some of your favourite fabrics. You've got all of your instructions there. It only takes 2 fat quarters. 2 fat quarters, and that will make 2.5 meters of Christmas chain. Great idea, really good idea. Fusible web, a marking pen, a ruler, some pinking shears, and maybe your choice of fastening as well. $2.99. Oh, this is brilliant. Maybe you could get people making them on Christmas Day. If you've got family round on Boxing Day, everybody could be making some, and you could all choose your own fabric and make your own scrappy one. I like that idea. Ready then for next year, and whoever's hosting Christmas always has to put the Christmas chains up, and you maybe add to it each year, and it just gets longer and longer and goes around all the house. I like that idea. £2.99. Do you have any funny traditions? Do you have any like strange Christmas traditions, or is it all like the normal things? Go on. Someone said the other day that they have Christmas pudding. Slice of Christmas pudding. There's a slice of cheese on top. Oh no. Although, I do understand if you were having like currants with cheese, you know, on your cheese board, maybe it would work. I bet your Christmas dinner's lovely, Rach. Rachel's an amazing cook. Right. We also have the Blizzard Blues. Now this is the whole range. We're going to show you each of them by the half metre. Right, let me find your one. I'm sure it's this collection. Yeah, CKW. Right, so they're all of the fabrics that we're going to be able to bring you back to back now. Look at how gorgeous this is. If you love those frosty tones of the blues, but then this one is more of your greys and taupes and more muted tones. And look, there's Santa on a sleigh ride, all the reindeers. I watched the Muppets Christmas Carol the other day. Oh my gosh, I love it. I forgot how much I love that film. It's a good one, isn't it? I also watched Beethoven, which I know is not necessarily a Christmas movie, but it's all those sort of ones that come out at Christmas, isn't it? And that was a really good film. £5.49 a half metre. Told you, I've not really been doing much. I've literally, because it's been so cold, I just keep putting Netflix films on all the time. These are lovely though, aren't they, with the blizzard scenes, and in the background it almost gives it depth because in the background you've got the shadow of the houses, and it is Moda. We do not discount Moda very often. It's only £5.49 a half metre now. Stock up ready for all of your Christmas makes to sell next year. I can't guarantee that Moda will even be £7.49 a half metre. It may have gone up. So to be able to get it at £5.49. The thing is, fabrics don't go out of date. They don't go out of date. They're not going to, if you go and buy things in the whoopsie aisle of the supermarkets, you've probably got to eat them that day. Whereas these, you can keep year after year. And here's a fun fact, Christmas comes round every single year. It will be back next year. And you've got all your fabrics already. It's lovely quality quilting weight cotton. If you want to make dressmaking projects with it, you absolutely can. Right, we've also got... So the same print, this time in the blue. So this has got that lovely, again, exactly the same image, but this time with the blue frosty background. Which one do you prefer? I quite like this for an apron for kitchenware. I change everything. I didn't realise I had boxes and boxes and boxes out of the garage and in the loft, and I was like, oh my gosh, where am I going to put all this? And I've realised I've got everything, even down to like a teaspoon rest in the kitchen. It's a Christmas one. Cushions and things. I change everything. Rachel's like, oh, that's cute. She's thinking, oh, you are sad, Vic. £5.49 a half metre. Do you go wild with your Christmas decks? We haven't got any outside yet, and we look like the Scrooges of the road because everyone goes wild on our road. They're doing a tractor parade where we live tonight. So have you seen it? Have you done one of those? No, so they have all of these tractors that all come along and they're all full with all Christmas lights, and there's a Santa one and it's brilliant. Go on, Becky's saying she's got some light. You got some lights up? A projector screen! Oh my gosh, Becky goes all out, you win. You win. Oh, I love that. Our neighbour, but one, they do an official light switch on, and they have like a shoot that they collect for charity because people come from far and wide to see the lights. And then we look, and then the next door neighbours, they also go quite, you know, quite bold. And then we look really boring with our Scrooge. No lights outside. I have got some, so I keep saying to Kieran, please, will you put them out? Right, we also have, can we go PEW123, please? PEW123. This is your holly. We're going to whiz through these because it's already 1/2 past the hour, Rach. Oh my gosh. Does it go quick here at Sewing Street? It goes very fast, doesn't it? It's gone really fast today. Really, really fast. Too much fun. Too much fun. We've had loads going on, haven't we? £5.49. Oh, good. Becky's on her 7th day in a row. No, she's in 7 days in a row. She's on her 5th day, and she said it's flown by today. That's really good. Right, I also have. Go on. What's the code? Got it. Oh, look at this one. So you've got Santa. You got all the cottages. This cottage reminds me of the film The Holiday. Right, this is a real blizzard, isn't it? £5.49. Can you name all the reindeers? I don't think one's called Sleepy. I don't think one's called Trevor, Bruce. Have you? Right, we're done. We're done. She's taken the graphics out. Moving on, moving on, moving on. I've got MJ. What are you doing? I'll go follow you. I'll follow you. No, it's easier for you to just do it. Go for it. Oh, this is nice because look, it looks like the lights are on. You could get some lovely metallic thread and do some extra embellishing. Get your eMark printer. Do some extra embellishing, personalising. Driving home for Christmas. Oh, is Jude Law in it? They're all in it. Cameron Diaz, Kate Winslet, Jack Black. Oh my gosh, apparently The Holiday, the 2 is being on. Has anybody watched Matilda yet? The new one. It's out. It's out. Emma Brassfield, one of our guest designers, designed. It's the musical version as well. It's the one with who is it who did all the Tim Minchin did all the music. Oh yeah, you got to go and watch it. It's on at the cinema. £7.49 a half metre for your Blizzard Blues. Oh no, you've moved on. I haven't. Hang on. There we go. There you go. There are all your lovely snowy tree scenes. This is what we're all going to see when we go outside today. I like it. I love seeing the snow, but I don't like it when it turns slushy and it's just cold and wet and slippy and icy. £5.49 a half metre. Love it. FTW131. This is exactly the same fabric, but this time in the blue. Only 2 units left, literally a metre left. Reducing it again though. How low can we go on Moda? £5.49. Last 2 units, they're going to go. They're going to go. Whoever grabs those, well done. That is a bargain. You can get the last metre. We've got BOW 106 is on it. This is one with Holly. in the blues. In that frosty blue though, that's really pretty. This would be nice to do a little, nice little dress or pinafore for children, wouldn't it? Christmas outfit. Still time for Christmas Day. £5.49 as well. My friend's got twins and she was saying, so expensive finding them a Christmas Day outfit, everything's really expensive and I've got to buy it twice. Make yourself a little pinafore. This is YDW117. Are you one of these people that dresses up normally for Christmas then, or are you pyjamas? I'm Christmas jumper, and so you go in pyjamas all day? So have you got some special new pyjamas? £5.49 a half metre. I don't know why I'm looking shocked at you. Like, yeah, she's got matching ones for her. And her. Oh, do you have one with your family as well? Yeah, brilliant. £5.49, and look how beautiful it is, like The Cottage on the Holiday. Beautiful film. Right, 2 more from the Blizzard Blues. Moda Blizzard Blues, Holly Fabrics, your Winter Ferns Night Sky, £5.49. I mean, even if you're subcutting this, it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmassy. It's more wintry, isn't it, than Christmassy? Just going to grab my water, bear with. Well done, everybody. Just £5.49 for all of those Moda fabrics, which is crazy. We've only got one other from this collection. Last one, which is HVW126. You got it? I'm actually really excited to go outside today because it's so hot in the studio. We must be literally like the warmest building. I think our heating's like jammed on. I thought I'm going to put my Christmas jumper on today, and I'm going to have to come in my bikini on Tuesday. Someone has mince pies and cheese. Talking about strange things. I was listening to the radio and they were doing this segment that says, is it me or is it just me, basically? And there you go. I think it's just you, Carol. Mince pies with good quality cheese. I love mince pies. I've never tried them with cheese, but I can imagine it works. I like it with brandy butter or, like a Bailey's butter that they do. Oh, love me. I've had too many mince pies already this year, Carol, I'm not going to lie. Too many mince pies. I love mince pies. It's one of those some people just really don't like at all. You love them or hate them, don't you? No, not for Rach. Okay. Right. Shall we do? Okay, we've got a whole collection here, I believe. Me too. I've got some poinsettias that they're actually really easy to look after. They'll last you. They don't need too much maintenance. Right, WZ, I've got it. Why don't you make your own? How about like a lovely table centre out of this would be nice. I just think they're so classic, aren't they? If you do your red and gold theme. Now, these are all your really classic fabrics that we're going to go through now. I would grab these because they are timeless. They're classic. Derek, have you got yourself a waistcoat yet? Have you made yourself a Christmas waistcoat? Your poinsettias with your green background. What sort of sewing does your mum do, Rach? Clothes, so she does dressmaking. I mean, this would be lovely as a Christmas dress. We were talking about dressing up on Christmas, imagine. £5.49 a half metre. Did you keep a lot of it? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? WFW136. Sorry, no, you've done DJ. DJ. Poinsettia on white. Look at this. This is exactly the same. I say on white, it's got a cream background. Christmas decorations, bunting. Christmas tree skirt would be nice with this. Do you put a skirt around your tree? Yeah, I don't like seeing I don't have a real tree, I've got an artificial, so I don't like seeing the stand of it. So I've put a Christmas tree skirt around it with Lewis and Irene fabric. It's really nice. I've already had lots of compliments. A shirt. You like the idea of having a shirt with that? This is WFW136. The holly and the ivy. I always go forward to it as well and try and get loads of holly and ivy and eucalyptus and stuff to put on the table. This is so nice, isn't it? I don't make my own wreath, no. I've been on a wreath making course, which was really fun before. Isn't Amelia doing them? I know I've only done one though. I had to get all the stuff again. I can't remember how I've done it, but I did do a workshop. You know, when you go and you learn how to do all the lovely wreaths, they are lovely. I've seen some beautiful fabric wreaths on Facebook as well. You could do a really nice fabric one, especially, you know, if you live in an apartment or a flat where you don't have an outdoor front door or a porch. Or inside as well. I've got a wreath inside because I have a couple. I've got one made out of Murano wool. It's really nice that my friend made me. This is VDW102. It's made me want to go carol singing now, Rach. She's in full voice. I bet you love carol singing, don't you? Do you sing really loud? I love carol singing. I'm not doing any carol singing this year. I don't know, maybe I should. 549.5 metre. You guys are like the Von Trapp family by the sounds of it, all in your homemade clothes growing up, playing the trumpet, singing carols. 549.5 metre for your Poinsettia Plaza. 549. Now I also have, I think, a couple more from this collection. This is OUW118. It's exactly the same, but with the cream background. These are all so traditional that they're just not going to go out of fashion. This is your classic Christmas. I don't see why we're discounting it, because I think a majority of us go for the reds, the golds and the creams, don't we? The red, green and gold, I think it's a majority. Every now and then you think, oh, do I go rogue this year and go for some bright, you know, pinks and blues and things, but I always end up just going classic, because you do bring it out time and time again, don't you? And a lot of the Christmas decorations that you then make and bring back time and time again are really nostalgic. I had a really lovely stocking made last year for Maisie, and I got it out this year and I totally forgot about it. I was like, this is so special, this is so lovely. So I think especially when they're homemade, when they're handcrafted by somebody, really special. So if you do want to make something, there's still time. This is PXW142, and all of these are going to work in anybody's home. So if you're not quite sure of their Christmas decor, you can't go wrong with these. £5.49.5 metre. What about a little tote bag to go Christmas shopping with? They've got nice Christmas markets on everywhere at the moment, haven't they? Have you been to the Birmingham one yet? Right, so it's too cold for me. I must say, I did feel sorry for the people who are there doing all of the markets every day, because it's hard, isn't it, in the cold? Right, I think that might be everything from this collection. I've got a couple of paisley prints here. Yeah, is this from the same collection? It's like a paisley print. I wouldn't necessarily even call this Christmassy. This is all year round. This is paisley print. This is so cool. It's again from the same Moda Poinsettia collection. It's the same colourways, but use this all year round. There's nothing on that says Christmas to me necessarily, other than the colours. £5.49.5 metre. You can buy multiple units and still make those savings. We've also got it in red, JKW117. We are whizzing through these. There's so much that we want to show you that's all discounted. Oh, and don't forget about the machines. I'll remind you about those deals before we get to 1 o'clock. £5.49.5 metre for your Moda Poinsettia Plaza. It's Moda, everybody. I mean, we don't discount Moda fabrics, do we? It's lovely to be able to have that quality. You know that it's timeless and classic in these colourways, and paisley prints. They don't ever go out of fashion. Right, I think that's everything from the Moda collection. Should we do a couple of panels? Because these panels are so lovely. Look at this one. This is the Santa sack one. Still time to do this as well. Still time to do this. You can make two. Now, obviously you've got enough for the front and the back, but get yourself some red or some white or some green or blue, whatever colour you want, and make two. They are ready to go, literally sort of self-explanatory. Look, it says on here, let's have a look. It says on here, you've got the drawstring tie, loop and cuff. And then you've also got, obviously, your front and your back. Just $13.99. I've never even seen these. You could have them as wall hangings, couldn't you? An apron for the cook. One for the assistant. The sous chef. Or the washer-upper. They're great, aren't they? $13.99. You've got your stars and your snowflakes. Oh, which one do you want? Which one would you have? Oh, I like the snowman. I do like the snowman. $13.99. That is amazing. A couple of other panels. I like the night sky one. I think it's an advent calendar, which obviously we are midway into the month, I'm aware. So we're going to discount it for you, ready for next year. I do love a fancy advent calendar that you can fill with whatever you want. You could fill it with sewing bits and bobs, you could fill it with chocolates, you could fill it with gins, little things of gin. Specialist sort of advent calendars are expensive, aren't they? Have you got it? It's this one. Yeah, Lewis and Irene. Now, on you've got everything that you need here for the front and for obviously the back with the pockets. So these will sit on the front of your pocket and they've got the numbers of the days. And each of them has got a really cute little scene. They're lovely. And then you've also got here, and it says you fold and stitch. So you insert your stick, your dowel, your pole across the top there. And then you literally are stitching round each of the pockets. And obviously leave the top open. Really quick and easy to do. Put some wadding maybe inside. Your Tom Tens Village is so cute. I do like all of these little scenes, look. They remind me of a nice little advert, do you know what I mean? You know, when you see all of these lovely shops that they do the retail, the little adverts. Look, this one with the little bunny and the Santa and the moon. Oh, hang on, let me show you. Look at him, it's too cute. And the penguins, all looking, gazing at the shooting stars. And the, oh look, the wolves and the moon gazing hare, isn't it? That's so cool. £8.99. Advent calendar panel. Discounted today. And it's Lewis and Irene. It's a lovely designer quality fabric once again. Very, very nice indeed. Right, 15 minutes to bring you every single bargain that we can. And we also need to talk about the cheese, don't forget. Gingerbread. Gingerbread what? Oh, is it the big one? I think it's this big, it's an apron. Oh, Bruce, we've got you covered. You don't need to try and mock up your own apron from a sack panel. You've got an apron here. This is an actual apron panel. And what's great about this is you literally just cut and stitch. It's so quick that you'll definitely be able to do this in time for Christmas still. So once you get this home, literally cut it out. All your instructions are printed on the side, no guessing at work. So you cut the apron, there's the pockets. So you cut out the pockets. You've also got here, look, the ties as well. Everything's all included. So there's the ties at the bottom. I like gingerbread, yeah. And then it says, hem all the edges, turning in approximately 1/4 of an inch and then top stitch with the machine, right sides together, fold the ties halfway lengthwise. Anyway, it's all written on the side of the panel, so all of your instructions are there. It's really, really simple. You've got your patch pockets. It's a nice big apron as well. So, and with lovely little elements, look, all printed on there. Even the ties have got little hearts and gingerbread man detail, like icing. I like the idea of doing one of those gingerbread man houses, but I've never ever have. Do you do one? And can you do it? Is it like good? Does it end up looking good? But it looks all right. Oh, I really want to have a go. Oh, nice. £8.99 now. That's another Lewis and Irene one. You just put the heating on even more? No? It's definitely crunked up, wasn't it? Becky's like this. Oh my gosh, I'm melting. Right, shall we do some more Lewis and Irene? Fabrics, these are, I love these because these are really fun. They're a bit different. I've got here the little Santas, but they look like, what are they called? Little gnomes, you know, those little cute little gonks, that's it. I don't know why I don't like that word. UNUL 73. Look, they're so cute with the hearts. Oh, I love Santa Claus. Just £6.99. £4.99 half metre. Grab these discounted fabrics whilst you can, while stocks last. There's so much that you're going to be able to still make in time for Christmas if you're doing smaller things, maybe little gift bags. But if you are stocking up ready for next year, now is definitely the time to do it. They are amazing. We also have UKYH83. Go on, what do you want to do? Yeah. Same collection again. This is Snuggle Up Buttercup. Look, this has got lovely little snug jumpers, socks, hats, warm little cups of tea. Snuggle Up Buttercup. A collection of lovely goods, it says. Snowmen, hot chockey, little pants. That's so cute, isn't it? It also comes in a blue colourway. Same fabric in blue. I think these are a bit of fun, aren't they? If you're making little gift bags for people that you're going to gift, I don't know, I've made something for my Secret Santa this year. I'm so excited. No, I've made something for my Secret Santa, only something little. I'm sorry, I'm just mouthing to Rach because I don't want the person to know what it is or who it is. But yeah. Are you doing Secret Santa at Gems? £4.99. This is a Sewing Street exclusive. Can't get this anywhere else. Can't even get it anywhere else. Let's do another advent calendar. Not that Rach is bitter that she doesn't have one this year. She's very annoyed that her mum didn't buy her one. I don't think my mum's bought me one since I was about 10. Rach says I've always had one and I'm fuming I haven't had one this year. Mum might still be watching, you know. Oh, I like this because it's got gold metallic. She says, tell her now, tell her, I'm fuming. Quick, stitch one up for her. Still got time. They've all got all the numbers, and what you do, they've got the fold lines at the side here. Fold to the next fold, stitch round, and then you've got your lovely pockets to be able to put whatever you want in there. Get your eMark printer, Rach's advent calendar. Do not touch. Anybody wants to send her one? The star sprinkle would be greatly appreciated. I like this because it's got that gold metallic. It's a bit New Year'sy, isn't it? I like that. I like that collection. No. Right, go on. We've also got, what's that you're doing? Peace on a small tin. Oh, Rachel's just going for it now. We want to make sure we drop as much as we possibly can. Oh, this is a lovely little tin. Keep all your pins in there. Take it to any Christmas classes that you're doing. Just £3.99. They're lovely, aren't they? And nice to just be able to have as a little trinket tin, just £3.99. Now, come on over with me, because I have to just mention before we lose you to Hobbymaker that we had 2 brand new deals on machines today, one on an overlock and one on a sewing machine. The sewing machine we're discounting actually on price, which we never ever do. We normally, might do some giveaways or do a freebie with it, but today we actually have taken £50 off the Sewing Street regular price. I'm not sure how long this lasts for, but grab it whilst you can, as it is one of our flagship, if not our flagship machine. It's the 680 Plus. Have a look on Facebook, have a look on YouTube. We've done multiple demonstrations on it. 5 split payments of £239.80. It comes with a huge array of accessories, including a massive extension table and loads of feet just to examine. Look, you get a knee lifter as well, Becky. Look at the knee lifter. And a straight stitch needle plate. You get a free motion foot. You get a walking foot there as well, which is normally another £50. So, I mean, that's amazing in itself, isn't it? £239.80 on split pay in time for Christmas. You will get this machine in time for Christmas. We've got them in stock ready. And you'll only have to pay that first payment. Also, the overlocker. This is the air threader. This is the air threader overlocker. Look, it's even got the little dish there to keep all of your loose bits of fabric and thread. You always end up obviously taking bits off, don't you, when you're cutting with a knife. And Rebecca says they always end up just going over my legs, so that's great that you've got the little dish there. It's a big overlocker. You've got a great size bed space, and today we are offering a great deal as you're getting 24 overlocker threads for free. That's a saving of $79.99, saving £80 on your threads alone. So that means you can get going, get started. There's the box of Madeira threads, which we love. Now, split payments, again, are available on this. 0% interest on all of our split payment products. It's just £211.80 on split pay, and that's over 5 split payments, which makes it so much more manageable, doesn't it? Hopefully over this time of year. Rebecca said it's an essential if you're a dressmaker. This is something that she would advise people to get at the start of their dressmaking journey. This is obviously very superior to ones that you may see elsewhere because it's got the air threading technology. So if you have a look, just in here, let me see if I can open it, there you go. So these little holes here and the lever that you pull, throw the thread right through here under the lower looper and thread it for you, instead of you having to clamber through all the mechanics trying to do it. That's the benefit of owning an air threading machine. Game changer in terms of threading. There's so many YouTube videos that are available to show you that air threading system. We have ran out of time today, but they are all available on our YouTube channel, or you'll find plenty online as well. Now, it's been lovely to be back with you today. We've had an amazing day. Go back through the website and see what's available, especially on, your eMark Printer Create. That was just brilliant, wasn't it? Also, tomorrow's show, new to Sewing Street, Stencil Up with Lorraine Penny. I've not seen Lorraine before. Lorraine's new to Sewing Street. Give her a warm welcome tomorrow at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we've got Stitch 50 Books by Alison Reed. Again, I think that might be, they might be new. I'm not sure. Stencil Up back at 10 o'clock as well. And then Alison's going to be back with it's a lovely felt. Remember, she's done those lovely felt birds, 50 birds and 50. Oh, they were really, really popular. She has been on, at 11 o'clock, she's going to be back. And then at 12 o'clock, you've got Yarn Lane cross stitch cushions with Angie Evans. Who's on air tomorrow? Do you know? Becca Reed, back with you tomorrow, and then I'm back with you on Tuesday. I don't know what I've got on Tuesday, but we've had a lovely day today. Well done, Rach. Well done, all the team. Thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to stay where you are. You've got Keith on Hobbymaker this afternoon. He's just been peering in at me. So if you do want a bit of a laugh, watch Keith on Hobbymaker. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bex will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video